Hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Monday, happy Tuesday. We're getting over that hill. Rean's about to get over that hill like the rest of us soon be 30-year-olds. Rean's 23. He young as fuck. Good to see you, Sky. Good to see you, Flash. Good to see you, Jeremy. Hope y'all are doing well. So, we did eat today. We will not be starving. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of scared, honestly, about like how much of the game I have left to go. Like, it's a bittersweet feeling because, like, I mean, we're right here, right? And it's like, oh, if we finish it, then like, what's next? What happens after Trails, you know? I mean, I know because Uta's coming out, but like, yeah. Good to see you, though. You still got a bit, no finale tonight, at least, yeah. Yeah, I was, like, preparing for last stream. Jeremy said I probably have, like, 1 or 2 to 3 more streams, maybe, or probably 2 streams. So, like, I'm wholly invested in the idea that I finish this by this Wednesday. At least with the rate we've been, like, running shit down. Because, like, dungeons, no problem. Fights, usually a breeze. What really is the time killer is me, like, walking around in circles and yapping. And, you know, checking in with NPCs and stuff. That's where the true demons lie when it comes to Trails. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Final chapter's relatively short. So, yeah, it's like, ooh. A little bit scary. We have 153 hours right now. The most out of any Trails game I've ever played. Yeah, fight without reset, may you fare well. If we don't have reset, we're cooked. The thing I was going to say, yeah, it was kind of surprising me because I was going through my thumbnails last night, right? And I had more Daybreak 2 streams than I did Horizon. But, like, I have another 40 hours on, like, Horizon, which is, like, insane to me. I think what it is I feel like my streaming time has gotten much more consistent the past couple of months. Like, I'll say, like, the last, like, 4 or 5 months. I usually, like, do, like, 3, 4, like, close to 4, if not 4 to 5 hours, like, every stream. And then when I was going back through my Daybreak 2 VODs, I was seeing that I was sometimes having days where I, like, only played for, like an hour and, like, 50 minutes or something. Like, barely breaking 2 hours. And I'm thinking, like, huh. Interesting. Like, I used to stream for much shorter sometimes. And I feel like it's just been way more consistent lately where it's like, oh, yeah, maybe 6 or 7. I'll see you grind Horizon more than Daybreak 2. I would say, yeah. Yeah, because the Marhan Garden didn't nearly have as much fun shit to do compared to the Grim Garden. I think the changes to, like, the dungeon layout and all that jazz is really, really good. Marhan was fine. Grim Garden's where it's at. But it might be, like, neck and neck. Because I did grind Daybreak 2 quite a bit. Yeah, speaking of Daybreak... Yeah, we're in the preliminary planning phase of our TTRPG stuff. Yeah, it's wild looking back at older streams and realizing I was put in, like, half the hours. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think mentally having a consistent, like, start time and end time is, like, pretty good for making sure, like, you get some good progress. I think maybe back then I don't know, like, I feel like I've been starting at 6:30, 7:30 p.m. PST pretty frequently. I don't know if it's just, like, I don't remember anymore, but I feel like I always did. Like, usually around this time. So, it does kind of surprise me, like, going back to those older VODs, and, you know, if I did start at 6 and then, like, stop at 8, that feels like we barely played anything. But yeah, it's like, mentally in my head, it's always like, oh, if I start at 6:30 p.m., I end at 11:30 or like 11, and then if I start at 7:30, then we go like all the way to 12, and you know, that kind of thing. That helps keep me in check. But yeah, besides the point, preliminary stuff, TTRPG, we're working on it. It's happening. I am kind of debating whether or not I'm here to study. Welcome on in, Sir Ikaboom. I'm questioning whether or not I want to scrub through all the portraits of the Crossbell games. Now, this feels like an undertaking. Like, this feels like something you would pay someone to do. But I kind of want to go through all of the portraits in the Crossbell games. And what's it called? I guess, like, trim out all the hair and the facial features and everything and build some sort of system where I can create my own, like, Crossbell styled NPCs for when we do our TTRPG. Also, hello, Flame Saber. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, study. Sir Ikuboom has been invited to the Trails TTRPG as one of the members when we get around to it. I wanted to, I've said it, but like, I wanted to get Sir Ikuboom in here kind of as the fresh face, the like person who doesn't really know Trails. Kind of like if they were like a normal like civilian in like Zemuria or something kind of thing, you know? You can just go to the Kiseki fandom for Crossbow and download an extension that downloads all the JPEGs and PNGs in one click. Oh. Okay, but like that, yes. But the thing I was thinking of was trimming out the different facial features, kind of like one would say have like in a character creator. So like I'd go into it and like I would separate I don't know, like for example, like Ren's hair and like Ren's face and things like that, and then allow it so you could put Ren's hair on like, I don't know, like Jonah's body or something, Jonah's head. And a bunch of other things like that, just all the NPCs, and then maybe even like color grayscale them. That way I can use a color brush to make adjustments to the like colors for the characters too. Yeah, either manual or AI then. Yeah, we are not touching AI with the 10-foot pole, so it will be like a manual endeavor if I feel like it's worth it. I don't know, like, it might be worth it for like the sheer immersion alone, because like I think I mentioned the other stream, depending on how the book is written, if the book has the capability for like control of party members and stuff like that, I would kind of like to create my own NPCs that like the characters could like interact with, and by characters I mean players. The players can interact with and potentially like recruit for their party. And then I want to also like develop connect events and things like that for them too, so they kind of have a history even before the game. I feel like that would be really fun. But I have no idea if the system is going to even allow for that kind of trailsism, as it were. Yeah, give me that Rean fade with the Sigmund beard. Yeah, see, like, we need more beards in Kiseki. I don't think there's enough beards. So, yeah, like, there was also talking a Crossbow, there's an Akatsuki game that's being translated with Ren'Py, so it might have all the sprites. Oh. Is it the one I think it is? I think I did see it. I don't know if I saw that it was in Ren'Py, though. But yeah, like, conceptually, like, we're also a little bit content-brained, unfortunately. And I feel like playing the TTRPG for Trails could be an opportunity for all of us to, like, I don't know, be one of the people that, like, not necessarily showcase the TTRPG, but, like, we would exist as an example of, like, people who have played it for Prometheum games. And I feel like that's kind of neat. Like, I want to make it very storytelly cinematic though. So I'm also considering doing like a trim down of the sessions when we get around to it too, to maybe have like a live play and then like a week later drop some sort of cut where we like trim all the fat and make it kind of like it's like a podcast session. I feel like that could be cool. I listen to too many D&D podcasts. I knew it. Yeah. It'd be neat. It'd be neat, Sky. And like thinking about it too, it's like how many people are going to, you know, play a campaign live of like a system in Trails? Like the Trails heads might hop on, you know? We might see some more Trails heads. And then we can indoctrinate them with other games like with Tawara Ramono if they haven't already played that. Yeah, don't mind that I've been busy until literally just now since ending stream. Whoa! No, yeah. I'm thinking like when we do schedule the sessions out, it'll probably end up being just around here, maybe like 6:45 p.m. PST. And we'll probably run for, I don't know, whatever is reasonable for you, I guess, Sky, since I know it's a bit later over there on your end, and I definitely don't want you being like sleepy or too sleepy during it too. Yeah, also hello, Sagi. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, we're just talking a little bit about our TTRPG plans for once we finish this game, because I mean, effectively, we're finishing one Trails game and entering the TTRPG zone. Yeah, it depends on the night, really. Yeah, I mean, like, we'll figure it out, because I know, like, everyone's got different schedules. Like, I know Sir Ikaboom and me have, like, certain schedules, and I'm sure, like, Eli has schedules of his own. And, like, of course you do, too. So it's, like, figuring out a right day to, like, pin it together. And then even if it's not, like, a stream thing, I feel like we could still do a trimmed down VOD for it, which would be really good. Really good. Yeah, usually I go to bed at 9 p.m. PST. Whoa. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It might. Oh, I don't have those muted. Mute for one day. There we go. Do not fear, it is not the OBS. I imagine if we do end up doing something like that, I know Eli and Sir Ikaboom are on the like Monday through Friday schedule. So it's like maybe a weekend type thing. It might be like a Saturday or Sunday event. And I know that there's like commonly like collabs that happen on like Saturday or like and Sunday and all that. So it's like maybe like work around those two so we don't like get in the way. But feeling a Saturday thing, it may be something we do after me and Sir Ikaboom finish our Call of Cthulhu, our Call of Cthulhu campaign, which is still ongoing. I can send 2D texture files for Akatsuki in Discord later. Ooh, thank you, Jeremy. Well, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah, always a million things going on. Yeah, you know, I talk up a lot of these projects, and like I have not released anything yet. We start so many projects and then just like move on to something else. It's so unfortunate, but I promise y'all that things are still being worked on. I was working on the video for the cover last night. Mind, it was only for like maybe 45 minutes, and the Sunshine on Yes too. So I recorded all of that and haven't gone to it. The cover video was being worked on. Sunshine on Yes has kind of been put on hold. And like, yeah. But Sunshine on Yes not on hold for any lack of like missing materials or anything. I'm just kind of really unfortunately super into playing San Andreas. And I happen to find a different game to hyperfixate on every time I finish streaming. Yeah, recording it is easy, editing is boring. I feel that. No, the way me and you, Sky, I feel like we knocked out all the singing really, really fast. And like now that I'm in video mode, like production has turned into a crawl. Editing long-form content's boring, I should say. Yeah, it can get pretty monotonous at times, especially if you're not trying, like, I guess, like, for lack of a better idea, like trying something different with it.
Stop on by!
Like, that's why I think with everything I try to do, I like to experiment and, like, try something different whenever I work on a project. How goes the housekeeping? How much housekeeping you have to do left? Also, hello, Union. Good to see you. Yeah, we got not too much housekeeping here. I think there's, like, maybe, like, 3 NPCs, and then we can do the main story here. But otherwise, I think we're good. But how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I gotta just sit down and lock in on one project. Maybe 2 projects. Maybe 3 projects. 3 projects at maximum. And stop getting sucked into, like, games off stream. By the way, another thing for you to hyperfixate on one night, new UMA event. Whoa! Doing well, had 3 concerts in the last 7 days alone. Jeez. You're killing it, Union. You're killing it. Happy to hear you're finally getting some rest, though. At least I hope you are. Because, yeah, that would take me the hell out of it. That is an eventful last week. Yeah, and you know, Sky. Hyperfixate on for one night. We really do be running down that late surger, that end closer. I don't know what it is. I will look at my Uma Musume app on my phone and be like, oh, I'm not ready to open that today. And then, like, when it gets really close, I'm like, oh shit, I have to open this today. Like, I need to just be logging in to, like, get stuff. And even then, I'll be like, I'll see it and be like, no, it taunts me. Yeah, I've had 3 concerts in 3 days in a row before a few times. It's actually killer. Yeah. No, it is not easy work. Okay, well, 20 minutes is pretty good. I'm happy with that. That is a reasonable amount of yap before we start actually doing NPCs and stuff. And, like, if we want to see this finale by Wednesday, we got to get a move on. I've got my eye on another title when it goes on sale. Ariana and the Elder Codex. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Sounds pretty cool, though. Okay, for real. Let's go. Yeah, 20-minute prelude's pretty average for real. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I've gotten right into it. I feel like, I guess it depends on the game. If I don't have a way to just, like, straight up walk around, like, say, I don't know, maybe like Isomnium Files, for example. Maybe if it's like a visual novel, it's hard to just, like, sit in one place when, like, the only thing you got to do to kind of keep the fingers occupied is click, and clicking does stuff. Just take your time without rushing can be 3 streams. Yeah, true. Yeah, we are not in a rush, but it would be kind of neat. Yeah, After Image and Ariana are both Metroidvania style JRPGs. Need to play more of those. Weirdly, I haven't really had the chance to play too many Metroidvanias. Like, is it kind of wild to say that the only Metroidvania that I can think of that comes to my mind that I've ever played was Shadow Complex on the Xbox 360 in the arcade game? Capitis is spreading. Oh no. Yeah, I found it hilarious on my debut stream was like 30 minutes and now I talked that long before actually doing anything. No, yeah. I mean, like, shit. Like, if I go back and look and see, I don't know, how long were my, like, first streams? Because now you got me curious. Like, how long was I streaming, say, like, Cold Steel 1 when I first started? What's that first Cold Steel 1 stream look like? I wonder. Or actually, not Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2. An hour, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Oh man, a lot of these are like averaging around like 2 hours each time. That is so funny though, because like they average around 2 hours each time, and then the last stream is 5 hours long. Oh my gosh, though. I don't think anything will ever be as long as, was it SC or FC? I think FC. No, it was second chapter. Oh man. Looking at the runtime for the like penultimate stream there where I thought I was gonna finish the game. I streamed for 8 hours and 41 minutes playing second chapter. I think that has got to be my longest. Only one that could potentially come close, maybe like one of the finales for like a crossbow game. Let me see, it's always the finales. Azure finale was 7 hours and 38 minutes. I feel like I've gotten better at the finales. I don't think Daybreak 1 and 2 had a crazy long finale stream. Same with like Monochrome Mobius. Like a lot of my streams are pretty consistent now. Fata Morgana maybe had a really long one, huh? This Horizon finale might be another long one. I mean, Fata Morgana actually was consistently about 4 hours. Yeah, finales are hard. Finales are incredibly difficult. Let me see. Daybreak 2. Daybreak 2 finale was 5 hours. And how about Daybreak 1? Maybe even like, let me check out Metaphor. Like, I think the common denominator here is that all the JRPGs have really long final streams. Yeah, Metaphor was 6 hours, 10 minutes. Daybreak 1 was... Okay, Daybreak 1 was like 5 hours. Did I do a Final Fantasy 14 for very long?
Okay.
No, Final Fantasy 14 was pretty consistent. Persona 3? Yeah, speaking of crossbows, you're in Azure getting PS5 and Switch ports, physical releases in the coming months. I've seen that. Although I did hear something unfortunate about them, and like, I don't know if this is unfortunate for most people, but like apparently they're not like games loaded on the cartridge releases. They're like key cards or whatever. It's like, that's a shame. It'd be nice to have like the game with the card. Okay, like Persona 3 was 5 hours.
Any day now.
Oh, gotta close all these tabs now. And Crow, don't rush me. Okay, so right now the big offender, the biggest offender is second chapter with 8 hours and something minutes. Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. Cold Steel 4.
Let's see.
Cold Steel 4 was approaching 9 hours. 8 hours, 51 minutes.
Any day now.
How about 3? Yeah, Crow's awfully impatient for a dead man, true. We should drag his ass. Cold Steel 3. Cold Steel 3 was a little more balanced, but it could have been demonic. Because they're both of the final streams I did for Cold Steel 3 was 6 hours and 30 minutes, kind of like average. That's like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Cold Steel 4 when you thought it ended, but there was like a 1 hour ending cutscene. I mean, deserved. That was like 4 games of building up to like a climax. We gotta give it to him. It was peak. Okay, yeah, Cold Steel 4 was my longest stream. I could not fathom the 8 hour 51, the 9 hour stream. Then you had to go and get the true ending. Yeah, I think what it was when I was doing that final stream, I got the like standard ending, and then I also got the true ending all in the same go. And like we just did not set the controller down until we finished. So maybe that's why that was almost 9 hours of gameplay. I seem to remember the bosses giving me trouble too. Like, I don't know what it was. Maybe I just didn't understand the game yet. Yeah, YouTubes don't VOD if it's more than 10 hours. YouTube doesn't VOD if it gets past 12 hours, I think. either 10 or 12. I feel like it's 12. Once it gets past 12, then you have to like start a new stream. Yeah, since I played a New Game Plus, I don't know if I saw the bad ending on stream. Yeah, 12 hours. We are familiar with the YouTube meta. YouTube needs to keep streaming alive. They are trying to kill streamers. They're hunting me in the streets. RIP clipping, and hopefully nothing else. All right. Not 20 minutes, but 30. Let's go. Bring clipping back, yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Are you tourists? You're free to enjoy yourselves, but don't go overboard, all right? With 30 minutes of yapping, he's embracing the streamer culture. Oh, no. When so many people gather in one place, a lot of small issues tend to pop up, you see. We've called in help from all over the Republic. Hope we can get through this without any major incidents. By the way, I'm from the capital. My job often entails patrolling the ever-bustling central station, so I'm rather accustomed to large crowds. You're free to enjoy yourself, but again, don't go overboard, all right? Now, see, I want to talk about the TTRPG again. I'm still, like, deliberating whether or not I want to have it take place in Erebonia, or, like, Crossbell, or, like, the Free Cities. I'm kind of leaning away from Crossbell a little bit, as much as I would love to do Crossbell, because, like, I feel like if I do Crossbell, I'll inevitably have to have, like, the special support section show up at some point. And I'm like, oh. Like, if they're there, then what's the point of the party? We're gonna end up yapping for 2 hours a day and only playing a game for an hour before yapping for another hour to end stream. Yeah, true. Yeah, time to do it in Ambria. Oh, you know... Wait. Ambria. Wasn't Ambria... Didn't they do Northern War there? Or where am I... What am I thinking of? The Northern War was, Ambria, right? Could we do the Northern War anime, but, like, actually good? That would actually be kind of sick. Oh, man. That actually would be kind of sick. Like, imagine, if you will, a scenario where y'all are, like, doing something, and then, like, fucking Valimar shows up. Out of the blue. Because, like, Rean's out there, like, going crazy. Yeah, it's just salt enemy and 0 resources for country growth. True. True. The Russian accents, too. I wonder, did Northern War get a... It did get an English dub. I'd be curious. I think when I... Gosh, that just speaks volumes how much I remember Northern War as an anime. Because I'm almost positive I set it on dub and, like, watched it and tried to even listen to it and, like, just could not muster the strength to get through it all. Ambria low-key is, like, a really cool pick, though. Like, maybe, depending on where I took the story, we maybe go to Ambria. Or North Ambria, I mean. Like, some real, like, globe-trotting shit. Oh, that could be really cool. I'm envisioning scenarios in my head. Yeah, everyone's just gonna be Jaegers. I mean, okay, so the idea I have for the campaign is I do want to emphasize player agency a little bit, but I also want to make sure, like, the story does, like, move along and not just, like, get bogged down in, like, random bullshit. So I do want to allow the players the agency to, like, create or join a faction of their choosing. Because, like, I would totally love for the opportunity to write or, like, tell, like, a Bracer story or, like, a Fixer story or, like, hell. Maybe they become, like, they work under, like, Enforcers or, like, the Anguis or some shit somehow, or, like, I'd be totally open to the story going in any of those directions. And I feel like I could find a way to write it. Yeah, if it's in North Ambria, I already know I'm just gonna be bitching about the cold all the time as a character trope. Yeah, don't tempt my lawful evil ass with joining up with Ouroboros. Like, because like Ouroboros is as comically evil as everyone makes them out to be. I mean, they're just kind of doing their thing. Like, sometimes they're chill with it. So, like, I don't know if I would want to tell a... I think that's maybe, like, the one guard post about what I want to do. Is, maybe not just, like, straight up evil shit. I don't know if that's, like, fun to listen to. At least, from, like, a story perspective, if I were to say, like, trim it down. Because... I mean, it would be kind of fun, but I think the messaging would be a little mixed. Yeah, I just thought of a pre-Zemuria story where 7 players, each in each of the kins and each Septarian. You can be a witch under the fire Septarian of the gnomes. No, yeah, I was thinking about that too. Because there were like a couple of concepts I was rolling. There was the church thing in the Dark Ages, which I mentioned before. There was the like, well, actually it was just those two. It was church Dark Ages type shit, and it was a like modern, and I say modern with like finger quotes because like they got Gundams and shit, right? Or modern like setting Zemuria, where like something else is going on somewhere else, you know? Fabio's tale. Yeah, my morality is so fucked. I'd either want to be a member of the Grossritter or Ouroboros. I mean, Grossritter be doing some shady shit too. Honestly, like, I feel like most factions outside of the Bracers aren't super clean. Like, because I can't think about too many ill doings the Bracers have done. Oh, stream got yeeted to another dimension? Well, I'm gonna stay still so we're not like challenging our bit rate. We got hella buffer on YouTube. Twitch seemed fine though. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't lose any frames, so I wonder if YouTube's having trouble today. Wah, unfortunate. I'll stand still so like to make sure that it's definitely not me. What was I saying? Yeah, like Tracers are... Tracers? I'm thinking of fucking Tracer in Fortnite. Bracers are like very, very squeaky clean. I don't think they have any like problems other than like the fact that they, and I wouldn't even call it a problem, just their like non-intervention thing with governments and stuff like that. Like, I get it. And I guess because of that, they have to maybe look away from certain things in countries, which can be like unfortunate. So it's more of like a moral challenge of like inaction. But like the police had shady shit going on in like Crossbell, kind of. Of course, like Ouroboros has got its like ill doings. The Grossritter shady as shit. Iscariot too. You got all the crime families who like also do shady shit. Like, I don't think anyone's hands are particularly clean. Yeah, it's almost like power corrupts or something. Exactly. Yeah, there are instances of the military unlawfully opposing the Bracers. No, exactly, like that too. Like, because that was all for the coup stuff, and it's like, oh yeah. Like, I think we could find a point of opposition for pretty much any faction, depending on what the players decide to rally behind. And I mean, there's also even like the option of them like not rallying behind any and doing something like maybe Van would do and becoming a fixer and just like doing shit like that, because that's obviously also a choice too. And I want to make sure there's like meaningful reason behind joining the factions, because like you're gonna have like the resources behind you backing it up too, and it's like, oh, that'll be really fun, you know? Like, just thinking about it, like if y'all join up with Ouroboros somehow, like it's pretty much on site. with every other faction in the game. Like, because everyone hates their ass. But, like, you got, like, infinite money glitch. So it's like, Anyways. 40 minutes. I talked to one NPC. Let's actually do something now. Hopefully YouTube continues to not be screwy. Are we getting our own Zyphas, orbitments, and have quartz as well? That all depends on the book's rules. I want to try to remain faithful to the book as much as possible. But I also want to make sure you guys are having fun. So, like, if I find out that there's, like, a system that they put into the game that I don't necessarily mess with or think it doesn't make for good, like, good gameplay, I'll probably just, like, work around it. Because I have the same misgivings with, like, say, systems in, like, Dungeons and Dragons, or, like, I don't know. I haven't run a Call of Cthulhu game. My only frame of reference is kind of Dungeons and Dragons. One of the things I really don't like in Dungeons and Dragons is, like, tracking player inventory and, like, rations and food and stuff. It can be fun for some people. It's not fun for me. I can understand it. I think rations is fine. I will maybe do rations if the situation permits. But, like, I don't need to be tracking, like, oh, you picked up that, like, goblin sword. Add 2 pounds to your inventory. Oh, do you have enough capacity to hold on to that? Oh, no, you don't. Well, you better put it back. Like, that's no fun. Like, if it's within reason, I'll let you carry it. And if it's not, then, like, you better have a good fucking meaningful way of, like, carrying that. Otherwise, you're leaving that shit behind. Yeah, only have to micromanage one orbiment would be infinitely less stressful. Well, it is concerning, because I did look into their Ys TTRPG character sheet, and, like, it is incredibly number crunchy and a little bit scary, I'll say. Like, hold on. What if we look at it? Let's look at it on stream together. So, let me open it up. I sent it to Sir Ikuboom a little while ago. So this is the character sheet. I don't know if it's going to be similar when it comes to the Trails one, but okay, well, let's see. Where is my screen share? There it is. Yeah, like this is it. Let me zoom in too. Can I zoom in? Ah. So, like, unlike D&D, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different ability scores, which is kind of nutty. I don't know what's going on right here. There's a lot of different skills and talents. I'm curious about how this is sectioned out. It kind of feels like it's borrowing from Call of Cthulhu. This feels very Call of Cthulhu-esque, which, if it is, I kind of actually really like the rolling system in Call of Cthulhu. So it's like a lot of different skills to utilize. I don't think we're gonna need to be too concerned about this page. This is mostly like inventory and like character stuff. I'm sure like perks and all that are something given, like feats in D&D. And then like, ooh, this is tricky too. It's time to get amnesia like Adol. Yeah. The one thing that did concern me about the publisher mind is I did see in the Ys release, that's fun to say, in the Ys release for their tabletop game, they did use AI to generate a handful of the art. But I mean, there has been a lot of broadcasting of information from them that there is absolutely no AI in the Trails TTRPG. And like also the fact that there's an artist that I follow that did a lot of the artwork for the book itself. I am hopeful that it does you know, like it is all like handmade, because that'd be neat. Yeah, spreadsheets, every JRPG head's favorite. The combination, I mean, like, it's gonna be number crunchy as hell, I fear, but I'm okay with it. The only concern I might have, because like you've said it, Sky, like you have some history of playing D&D, so like I'm not too worried about you. I know Sir Ikuboom has plenty of history with TTRPGs, like fuck, he's probably one of the guys who got me into it for the most part. And then Eli, though. Eli has said that he has never played a TTRPG before, but I mean, he's played Baldur's Gate, so hoping for the best. If not, I doubt it's going to be that scary. But yeah, it'll be a good time. We are hopeful. Okay. 45 minutes. We're good. We're good. No more. No more. We've almost had an entire hour of doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, what do we got over here? This was curious to me. There's like a tour guide? Young guide. Hey, you want a good view of the launch? Then head up to the viewing platform. Originally, I planned to charge for it, but since I'm such a nice guy, I'm gonna let you go up for free. So how about it? Interesting. All right, 5 people coming through. Imagine we just like wait until the launch and like we lose the game. Again? Common Rean, these Forsbriggans aren't gonna finish themselves. Welcome back in, Van. Good to see you, good to see you. I shall lurk while making thumbnails to not distract you. Yeah, no worries, guy. Yeah, and you're doing good. This is all stuff I'd want to talk about, so it's like, it's okay. Unfortunately, the time does pass by really quickly when I kind of fixate on a topic that I enjoy talking about like that. So we are... This is going to be 3 streams, isn't it? I'd pick a mage and go on the path of learning Cetus Phantasma. That'd be the only spell I ever need. Every party needs 4 different archetypes. We need a warrior, a thief, or we need a tank, a rogue, a spellcaster, and a healer.
Oh, are you all travelers? I guess from the way you look, you came from the Empire.
Probably 2 more after today, yeah. I just tuned in. How's it going? It's going good, Van. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope things are going well for you over there. And wait, you haven't gone back to Edith yet. I think you're still over. Yeah, I think you are still over there in Anchorville. Oh man. Well, good luck. But yeah, been pretty good. Just a lot of deliberating on like future plans for the next Trails thing, which is the tabletop game that's coming out on June 1st.
Oh, are you all travelers? I'd guess from the way you look, you came from the Empire. Well, you're not wrong. You here to see the rockets? Looks like you found the perfect spot. Indeed, it seems this place has the ideal view. According to the program, you'll be able to see the rockets take off from between those mountains. I'm really looking forward to it. Should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife.
I'm so hyped for the tabletop. Me too, me too. As soon as I get paid on Friday, I am super duper pre-ordering that. I cannot wait to have the physical copy in my hands. You still look healthy to me. Did you come here yourself?
Yes. My son and granddaughter were busy. But after this, I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Since you've come all this way, I hope you'll get to see the launch from a good spot too.
Yes, so do I.
Reminds me a little of my master.
This old man? Oh, we know he can kick some ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what does kind of scare me though? Yeah, I just can't wait to be able to read everything they put into it. Yeah, 500 pages, right? 500 pages, and it's like in a universe that I love with like... There was a thing that it's called. There is a like a genre of like content or like whatever where people look at stuff and try to gamify it into an RPG. And I mean, I know Trail's already an RPG, but I mean like a tabletop RPG, like stat blocks and stuff. That's really cool to me. I hope we get stat blocks. Like, I'd be curious to see what like some characters' stat blocks are. Yeah, Sky's gonna join Ouroboros and collab with Oro. Yo, wait. Imagine the scenario where we drop Ulrika. Drop Ulrika on the gang. We could totally do something with that, I think. I fear if I were a player and Ulrika showed up, I would switch sides. She wouldn't even have to command me. Imagine turning Metaphor Persona into a tabletop RPG. I mean, like, I think you could probably... There's definitely conversions out there for Persona or Metaphor. For, like, other games. There's, like, plenty of conversions for, like, D&D in, like, other systems. Like, I think I've seen, like, a D&D Fallout conversion that I was interested in playing. But I digress. And I mean, Fallout's already got, like, a system. Now that I think about it, like, it's got GURPS. GURPS Fallout 1 and 2. It already plays like a TTRPG.
It's hard to believe I get to witness such a historic event with my own 2 eyes. Living as long as I have comes with its rules, I suppose. I hope you will all enjoy yourselves as much as I will.
He definitely seems more carefree than I remember. That is Gien, right? Papa Gien? He is just straight up in vacation mode. Reporter Chen. Alright, the spot will give me a perfect view. A front page photo is gonna blow all the rivals' papers out of the water. That said, I'm a little worried about all the huge military airships flying around. Word on the street is that the military exercises are being held in case something happens with the rocket. I ended up taking a few photos of the ship while I was checking my camera settings. That is not the lens you want to capture a rocket all the way the fuck over there. Brother should have, like, the tripod out with, like, an insane telephoto. Apparently the airships will be pulling out when it's time for the rocket to launch. I can't help but snap some shots whenever they pass by. My camera fingers move on its own. I mean, I guess... No, because that looks like a really, like, short prime lens. Like, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that lens is like a 45.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
Like, that'd be a very, very wide shot for the mountains all the way out there. Ricky's got to learn when he develops his photos. It's not what he thought it'd be. He ain't Dorothy. He ain't Grace. He ain't Marielle. His ass is not Norton. All right, we got all the reporters, right? We didn't leave anyone out in the cold. I mean, there was what's his name? The guy who, like, always knows more about the plot than he should. Oh, I guess there's also Vivi. Vivi too. Almost forgot about Vivi. Wait, is it Vivi? Oh, no, I did forget about Dingo. R.I.P. Remember Connect. Oh yeah, Connect events too. Jeez. It is 3 streams, y'all. Oh, those students. I think I recognize that uniform. Yes, they're students from Aramis Academy. Oh, it's Miss Toa. It's nice to see you, Miss Toa. Nice to see you too, Miss Leifa. I'm glad everyone seems to have made it to Long Light safely. Wait, I thought you weren't coming with us on the field trip. I think she's in Longlight with Thors and her NGO. That's right. Which would make him the Ashen Chevalier. Julian's teacher from back in the Empire, then. Yeah, I'm Instructor Schwarzer from Thors Military Academy. Sounds like you've been looking after Julian. Oh no, not at all. You're the one who's done so much for him. I remember every student who knows Julian would agree. Or I think every student who knows Julian would agree. Huh, so he's proud to be a Thor student, is he? His grandfather, the former General Van Dyke, must be very pleased. Julian couldn't come because something came up suddenly in the capital, right? Yeah, someone reached out to me about this morning. Apparently I'll hear the details later. Toa in her bunny suits and her students looking at her like, "What, Miss Herschel?" I made that joke last time I was playing, actually. Was it yesterday? Did I make that joke on Persona 2 yesterday? Was I playing Persona 2 yesterday? I was. Where I was like, imagine, if you will, TTRPG. The players are now playing the new Class 7. Toa remotes in. She's in the bunny suit. Why? Who knows? Wow, that's the famous Ashen Chevalier? The hero of the Northern War? The man next to him is a hero too. So cool. The man next to him is a terrorist, but also a hero. Silver-haired lady and the other girls are like idols themselves. I'm such a huge fan. Yeah, is Crow even officially recognized as a hero? Did he have like a publicity run? Because like, I feel like everyone would primarily associate him with like shooting Osborne. Like, was there a moment in time where they're like, oh yeah, no, Crow's cool, guys. Crow was a hero. I think Crow's just the unsung hero. That student just knows elite ball. Sorry, it seems like we're taking up your time. All right, everyone. I hope you'll make the most of your field trip. Will do. After that, the Aramis students dispersed to various parts of Long Life for different purposes. Oh no.
God, is it so crowded here?
Yeah, they even mention it early on in the game. Oh, they do. Okay. I might have like glanced over it, but yeah, I believe it. Because after the war, he went to go back to Jurai and like did some fixer work. I knew that. Yeah, let's go see if we can find those students. Maybe even before we do that last one, we just like touch up on the Connect events. But like, I feel like even nowadays, right? Like, you would have trouble convincing everyone that like someone who, you know, for like, if someone were to try and assassinate like the leader of a country, like that'd probably be the only thing you know about them, even if there was like a publicity run. What's going on here? I can't find him anywhere. Just what am I going to do? Is she looking for someone? I don't remember the guild getting any missing persons request in. Could be there's something about it she'd rather hide. Yeah, he went back to his homeland, took care of a bunch of stuff there, met up with Rean and them during Reverie. And after that, he set off to the Free Cities. Oh. Ooh, very, very much potential there. If we set a game before that takes place before Beyond the Horizon, and like, we can do something where like we can have Crow be there, because one of the options for a setting was going to be the Free Cities. And I really hope that the book has something for a lot of the Free Cities, like maybe like a brief statement about like what they're about. That'd be really cool. Could be there's something about it she'd rather hide. If so, it might be best. It might be a case fit for a Spriggan. Shall we offer ourselves as proxies then, as we did in Puzzle? Well, yeah. You do that, Rean. Make Van proud. Pardon us. I don't mean to pry, but is something the matter? And who might you be? Free City Osborne is free real estate. True. Such is the reason why Crow committed his nasty deed. Rean and the group explained that they were taking on 4 Spriggans on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. I see. In that case, you may be just the people my sorry self can turn to. Sensing a lot of layers behind that sentence. You could say that. I'm the lowest of the low, after all. Whoa. Why is Miyuki trashing herself? What's going on here? 2 years ago, I abandoned my son, my own flesh and blood. Ah. You abandoned him? I get the feeling there's more to the story. Yes, you see, I was originally born and raised here in Longlai. Northern culture always interested me, however, so I left home to work in Messeldom. There I met the man I would come to wed, and 12 years ago I became pregnant with our son. At the time I thought we'd be able to build our happy family up together. But 3 years later my husband fell ill and passed. That must have been extremely painful for you. Yes, but there was no time to grieve. not when I had a son to raise. I would even take on nightlife work just to put food on the table. The mental anguish wore at me, however, and before I knew it, I had begun taking it out on my poor boy. It was then that he started to rebel against me. Oh, Is this someone we know? Messeldom. It's not, what's his name? Right? Because there was that other kid in Messeldom that, like, was getting abused by his dad? And then we convinced his dad, or was it his dad? Uncle, maybe? To let him go? Yeah, remember the boy with the deadbeat dad? Yeah. Okay, it was a dad then. But, like, here Miyuki is saying that Papa died. Right? Fell ill and passed. It was then that he started to rebel against me. I had also remarried several years ago. But the man only grew more violent with time. Oh, okay. Stepson. It drained me down to the very last drop. And then what? You sent your son away? No. No, she left her son with that deadbeat dad. Not quite. The government provides a minor subsidy for childcare, blood-related or not. Knowing that, my now former lover raised his hand to me again, saying I ought to be the one leaving instead. And so I relented, returning here to my hometown, head hung low. Damn. Wait, so my former lover raised his hand against me, saying I ought to be the one leaving instead. Oh, damn. So that means that Miyuki talked to her lover about abandoning the kid, and then the deadbeat was like, fuck no, Miyuki, you're cringe and you should leave. But, like, he also sucked. Ooh, that is rough going all around. And so I relented, returning here to my hometown, head hung low.
I see. Can't say I empathize, but I think we can spare some sympathy.
Yeah, exactly. Former lover said, hippity hoppity, this kid's now my property and piggy. You know what? Yeah, true. It was not out of love, it was out of money. If only my son and I had fled together. Looking back, I regret it from the bottom of my heart. I don't think he would have let you run with the kid. Ah, that is a bad situation all around. Like, I don't know. Do I sympathize? I don't know. Yes, I think so. If the powers that be wasn't there to, like, get the situation sorted, it's just hard. It is difficult when there's a kid involved in the picture. Like, kids are, like, very susceptible to abuse, and, like, you gotta be there to protect them. So, like, I can see where Miyuki's coming from, but also, like, man, self-preservation is a hell of a thing too. On top of that, I heard news about him through the Septian Church. Apparently, he had run away from my ex-husband several months ago. It became a bit of an ordeal, after which he ended up getting adopted by someone else. With that, I figured my role in his life had come to an end. That is until...
You found your son here in Longline.
Yes. At first, I thought it was just my eyes playing tricks. But when I called out and his gaze met mine, he actually recognized me. I think reasonably the only thing Miyuki should do here is extend the invitation to allow their kid to reach out to Miyuki. But I don't think Miyuki gets, like, as harsh as it is, I don't know if she should have the choice of returning into his life or not, unless it's on his terms. It wasn't a moment after, though, that he ran away. I should have expected as much. Yeah, Miyuki's kid has to be happy, top priority, exactly. And like, didn't we do something in Edith where he kind of came to terms with being with like all the other kids and then getting adopted? Yeah, it 100% should be on his terms, exactly. It's only natural. The sight of his despicable mother must have been more than the boy could stand. Even still, it's worrisome that your son is nowhere to be found. Yes, he looked so hopeless. There's no telling what might happen. I'd like nothing more than to start over with him, if at all possible. But perhaps that's simply too much to hope for.
What's the kid's name, by the way?
Jed. It's Jed. Jed. Now that she mentions it, I may have heard his story during my NGO work. Vaguely remember the guild having intel on it, too. Van & Co. stepped in on the situation, I think. Mr. Arkwright.
Yet another of life's little coincidences. For the time being, we'll try to track down Jed and confirm his safety.
Thank you so much.
To start, I'd like to get a grasp on why he came to Longline in the first place.
Probably to check out the sights, right? A lot of tours going on these days. That seems likely to me. And since he's still a child, his new guardian's probably with him too.
Sounds like a decent enough starting point then. Yeah, let's find a tour guide and see what they know.
Thank you. And good luck.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Now, are we going to talk to the young guide who led us on the roof of the building, or are we going back to the hotel? Okay. Looks like at the boutique. Man, like continuously, I'm always very pleasantly happy with how good these 4 Spriggans are.
Welcome.
I think, I don't know, Daybreak might have specifically knocked out a lot of these, like, optional side quests, like, out of the park.
I've got a question for you.
Jed's one of the boys in my tour group. Did something happen to him?
Got it in one. We were actually looking for him as we speak. Did you happen to know where he might have went?
Is it satisfying to have caught all the fish? True, yes. We have caught every fish, the king lion or whatever they were called. Oh dear. Well, our groups took a break, so I'm not sure where he is. But his guardian Angela should be in front of the station. Angela? Did we ever confirm the family he was getting adopted to? Angela. Maybe she knows something. Thank you for your help. Angela. That's the woman who adopted Jed. Yeah, she owns a public bathhouse in Messeldom. Oh, right. It was, was that? No, I'm mistaking kids. Cause yeah, he got adopted by, like, grandma, right?
Let's hurry over to the station.
Or like the old lady. The old lady who owned the hot spring. We remember.
We'll have live
God,
feed
it's so
launch
proud.
Oh, see, I didn't catch that was her. I'm like really bad with all these NPC names. Come to think of it, I don't know if I could really name a ton of the NPCs off the top of my head. Call me a fake fan. Like, gosh, who's there? Like, not Force Brigand related. I don't know if I could. I mean, even Angela's Force Brigand related.
is scheduled to
got a
launch
sec?
at 1 p.m. this afternoon.
Jed saw his birth mother. And you say he's been missing ever since.
Yes, we're on the search for him right now.
His mother being in Longley isn't news to me, admittedly. I even intended on finding the chance to speak with her. But I hadn't counted on him beating me to the punch.
Oh. That makes sense. Angela would probably have something to say if she knew.
Do you have any leads on where he might be? Well, you could try asking his friends, Mina and Tony. He said they were going to browse the stalls together, so I let the three of them run free.
Let's head over to the street market and see if we can't find him.
Thank you for going to so much trouble. I'll look for him myself around the station. We would appreciate that.
If you learn anything, let us know.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded here.
The way these go,
The other side. Excellent.
is he gonna be in the outskirts? Is he gonna be like, oh man, he needed time to run away, and he went that way, and it's like, oh no, the kid's in the outskirts, we gotta move.
Join us for our live coverage.
Where'd Jed run off to? He's got Tony all worried about him too. We're supposed to be sticking together.
Oh yeah, it's cooked. He's been acting really quiet since this morning.
For those of you
Yo,
just joined
got a
us,
sec?
Project Star Taker, led by the
Let's see if I read this side quest like a book.
So Jed's really missing? We thought he was just going off to look around on his own. But it's because he saw his mom, huh?
Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Oh, he did say he wanted to go see the Poo-Boo.
The waterfall.
Long like Poo-Boo, huh? Can't say I blame him.
But Granny Angela told him over and over that going outside the city is dangerous. No matter how naughty Jed can be, he wouldn't break a promise. Still, seeing his mom for the first time since she walked out probably left him pretty shaken up. Considering that, it wouldn't be strange for him to want some alone time. Then we should ask any potential eyewitnesses to the exit leading to the falls.
Good call. Let's head there right away.
Yo, word for word? Did you see a kid run by? They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we saw a kid running by with tears in his eyes. We didn't stop him.
Oh, Miss Toa, perfect timing. Thelma and I saw a boy heading into the mountain pass not too long ago. Around 11 years old, give or take. We were just about to chase after him ourselves.
Okay, good.
That's very noble of you, but let us handle the rest.
You two just wait here in the meanwhile.
It's almost certainly must have been Jed.
There's no time to waste then. Let's head out.
I'll give the guild a quick heads up, just in case. Miss Toa, we're counting on you. We'll be waiting here.
Okay. So, little Mr. Jed has not been out here long, at least. They didn't stop him like how Spider-Man didn't stop Uncle Ben.
Assail them from afar.
Wow, that was such a hard line though from the Spider-Man movie. What did he say? Because there was that moment where I know it's like not meant to be like glorified, but where like
Threat level
the
high.
venue
Be on
promoters like, oh yeah, here's your cut or whatever, and it's like that's not enough or something. It's like not my problem. And then like as he's leaving, as the venue promoter is getting robbed, he's like, not my problem, or like some shit like that. Like low key hard. Unfortunate what happened to Uncle Ben, but like we fuck with it. I missed the part where that's my problem. Thank you, Union.
Is this really it for me? Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
Let's sweep them out.
Multiple foes detected.
All right, Rean, you know what to do. Hit him with that.
Silence them.
Hit him with that thing.
Now, use that sword.
Hit him with that thing.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, we can't get them all. Oh, we can't get them all.
Activating skill.
Life and death. Ever.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You saved me. Are you guys bracers? Just me, actually.
You see, we're here at your mother's request.
Rean and the group explained that they had accepted a force brigand from Miyuki on behalf of Arkwright Solutions.
My mom sent substitute brigands to come get me? Well, more to track you down to make sure you were safe.
We won't force you to meet with your mother against your will. But if even the tiniest part of you wants to have a serious conversation with her, then it'd be our pleasure to arrange that.
I hated my mom for the longest time. So I started acting out in every way I could. Doing one bad thing after another. Saying all this stuff I never should have. I thought it was no wonder she left me for good.
Kid probably thinks his mom hates his guts.
The thing is, I'm too afraid to own up to that. So, just the thought of facing her scares me too. But even then, she's still worried about me.
I see. Those are your genuine sentiments, then.
Well, parents come in all different sorts and situations. Sure, there's no forgiving what your mother did. But when we talked, your love came through in every word she said about you, no question. I can say that with just as much certainty. Her desire to make a fresh start was unmistakably sincere. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll try talking with my mom.
Roger that. I'll get in touch with Angela about this too.
With that, Rean and the others brought everyone together so that Jed and Miyuki could speak face to face.
You don't have to believe me, but these are my true feelings. I grew so sick and tired of all the hardships that I turned my back and ran away. But the fact that I left without you, it's been tearing me up inside to this day. Mom, I gave myself a hard time too, for not caring about you more when we were together. It's been on my mind ever since. But I couldn't bring myself to admit it. And then there was my butt wipe of a stepdad. Jed. Such an emotional klutz, I swear. Right. Even though he's actually nice inside, he'll say it's lame to act like it. Here comes the waterworks. So, Miyuki, what do you want to do going forward? Angela, if you'll allow it, I'd like to return to Messeldom. But afterwards, I still don't know.
I have to imagine Angela does not want to give up Jed. Like, Angela is Jed's mom. Miyuki can just now have a part in Jed's life again. But it might be too late. I don't know. I feel like it'd be hella disrespectful for Miyuki to be like, oh yeah, and I want my son back.
Well, all that depends on Jed.
Granny, honestly, I don't know what to do either. Makes me wish that Spriggan guy was here to tell me. Oh yeah, Arkwright and his pals helped you get out of your stepdad's clutches, didn't they? So how would they approach this?
Oh? I mean, I do think personally, what's the difference between taking time and thinking it over and being honest with yourself? Like, honest with yourself right now in this very moment feels impulsive. It's like high stakes right now. I would say you need to sit down and think about what you want to say. Yeah, I mentioned this back when I started this Force Brigand in Daybreak 2. The biological parent can just come back whenever and retrieve their child despite what's actually best for the kid. And that's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Take your time.
Rather than getting flustered, maybe you should take your time to think things through. From your gratitude towards Angela for taking you into her care, to your mother's feelings, which you've only just now learned. Knowing what you'll do in the face of them won't be easy. But you don't have to decide anything right away.
Really? And that's okay? I don't see why not.
Yeah, you hear that story all the time in adoption centers and orphanages. That is so fucked up. Is that like a real life thing? Yeah, at least this lady seems to somewhat regret her actions. That would make me livid. That makes me angry to find out that that happens. Ooh. Yeah, parents really do come in all shapes and sizes, huh?
As for you, Miyuki, I'd like to make sure that there's absolutely no doubts about your determination. If you're serious about living with Jet again, then you can move in nearby and show it through your actions. Granny. Yes, that's fair. You won't regret this, Angela. I'll do everything I can to prove my sincerity.
Well, guess we can close the books on this one.
Yes, though of course there'll likely still be difficulties ahead of them. Still, thank goodness everything worked out.
A job well done, everyone. Mira for our efforts.
Gosh, I don't think we're hitting that. I don't think we're hitting that level 5 on anything. How many more first brigands do we got? Oh, one more? It's so cooked. There is no way we get enough stats to get any of those to level 5. An abusive parent can come back and claim their child at any time once they go through some sort of rehab. Very bare minimum though, so things really improve in those cases. Aw, man. That makes me sad. So I'm gonna talk about something that made me happy today. I went to KFC and got a box of chicken for $5. And I tried comeback sauce for the very first time. Comeback sauce is really good. It made me want to go back there. The comeback sauce is making me come back. It made me want to go back there and eat more of that because it was really good. Wait a second. Was the shadow going through the door? That is definitely the sunlight from the sun. Well, I mean, of course, like, fork found in kitchen. Like, what am I saying? The shadows didn't make sense there. Or the sunlight didn't make sense there with the door closed.
I'm glad Jed got to see his mommy. I know things were super rough for him, but I'm sure they'll get along fine from now on. It made me happy seeing Jed speak from the heart. I never thought I'd see the day. Really, I'm just so relieved. I don't know what to do anymore, but I'm glad Mom doesn't hate me. If she's willing to come back to Messeldom, then yeah, I think I'll be able to open up to her little by little. I never expected this to happen. Nevertheless, as Jed's guardian, I just need to see how sincere Miyuki actually is. I want to respect their feelings as family, but I also have a responsibility as his guardian. I chose to flee and leave my son behind. It's my responsibility to make amends for that. I'm grateful beyond words that I was given this opportunity. Even if it takes time, I'll earn back Jet's trust. To that end, all I can do is be a better mother to him. The waterfall area was more dangerous than I thought. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. I'm so glad Jed's okay.
Good for them. We love to see all's well that ends well. I don't know. How many side quests off the top of my head can I think of where, like, after we've done the side quest, we've felt, like, worse about doing it? The only one that genuinely comes to my mind at the moment is, that one side quest in Witcher 3 where, like, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened, but, like, there was, like a baby demon, a baby monster thing, and then, like, you end up having to, like, kill it, and it's, like, all really, like, shambles no matter what you do.
Welcome.
Maybe one day I will go back and play The Witcher, despite my soured feelings of, like, losing, like, 70 hours of progress.
We should stake out a spot.
No, I cannot pick up a new game. I said earlier I need to lock in on projects, and I will do that. But I still get to play San Andreas on the side.
Well, I'm glad that Jet Boy ended up okay. Thanks for resolving that whole thing. Because of you, no one on the tour ended up injured. But more importantly, I'm just glad he was able to put to bed everything he was grappling with. Oh no. Just thinking about this is making me tear up again.
Aloha say is a treat pause. Hey, yo! Never. Real YouTuber ass allegations. We shan't have it. Yeah, loophole, play old games instead. I mean, San Andreas is pretty old. Oh, unless you mean like play a game I've already played. Damn, we gonna be pushing 30 this year. San Andreas, when did it come out again? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out in 2004. That's the same year as Halo 2. I replay San Andreas and Bully about once a year? Really? Now, I believe it. Actually, with how things have been going in San Andreas, I am really, really enjoying it. Like, I know I just came off finishing Vice City, but you can really tell how much Rockstar's storytelling has improved between Vice City and San Andreas. Because, like, Vice City did have a consistent through line, but I think a lot of the missions themselves felt very, like, segmented until, like, you could do main story and then, like, things would start happening again. Whereas with, like, San Andreas, it feels like there's a coherent through line so far with like, just about every mission we've done so far. Like, it's like, oh, you've done this, and now, like, it leads into this, which leads into this, and backs into this, and it's, like, so good. Yeah, those two Rockstar games are just that good. Now, yeah, Vice City has immaculate vibes. Like, the soundtrack was really, really good. Yeah, I also replayed Up to Nord and Cold Steel 1 about 5 times at this point. That's, like, the same shit as, like, me hopping on a Divinity and playing Fort Joy. But yeah, like, it's so good. I'm really bummed that... Now, spoilers for San Andreas. Here's the update on my San Andreas playthrough. We have, unfortunately, been made aware of Smoke's various crimes. We have reasonable suspicion to believe that he is behind CJ's mother's death. And it seems like Ryder was there too. And then afterwards, Brother Sweet got shot. And then, like, I guess he got taken to prison. And we're out in, like, a new county. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, never trust a buster, damn. But, you know, shout out to Caesar, though. I think every step of the way, every time Caesar has been on screen, I've loved that man. He's so good. Like, it seems like he treats Denise very, very well. He's stood up for CJ too, And he's like looking out for us. It's like, so he's so good. He's such a good guy. I hope he doesn't turn out to be like evil like Big Smoke, because that would make me really, really sad. Caesar's a real one all the way through. Don't worry. Oh no, you got me worried, Sky. Wrong emote. Yeah, but at the point I'm in the story right now, like, you could see Smoke being suspicious, because like all his interactions, like literally every mission you do with him up until like the big reveal that he betrays you, or like was behind all that shit, that he was like associating with Officer Tenpenny and all of them. Like, I think every single cutscene he was in when you start his missions has like the officers coming out of his house. And then like whenever CJ questions him, he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Let's go do this. And it's like, okay. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, CJ associates with Tenpenny too. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, it's just cops keeping an eye on the hood. But like, I feel like, me personally, I would let the homies know about my interactions with cops that are keeping their thumb on me. And maybe I just like make a strong emphasis to make sure that the cops do not know that we are spreading the information among ourselves. I don't know, like, I feel like I've killed so many cops in San Andreas that like there is yeah, you get shot one day saying that. Yeah, fucking I don't know, there is, Grand Theft Auto is such a big victim. Grand Theft Auto is such a big victim of what's the word for it? Narrative dissonance. Cause like, 1 second you'll be like, oh man, these cops really got me. And then the next you'll be like killing SWAT teams. I need to teach you hood logic, homie. I don't think any of my friends would betray me if I told them. I trust my friends. I don't know. Like, I don't... Maybe I'm just like that ill-informed where I don't see the scenario of that like going bad. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little sure, but do you live in the hood? Yeah, exactly. I don't. I live close to one, but that's very different from living in one. It's like type of shit where if I walk for maybe like 8 minutes, I'm there.
Long life food is divine. It's like it was served up by the goddess herself. Oh, my stomach, it yearns for more. Now that I had a slice of heaven, it demands a full course. And I intend to comply. I'm gonna eat to bursting today. Well, that's one way to fast-track your way to Idios' dinner table.
Edmund, please try to restrain yourself.
Yeah, to me, Big Smoke's interactions were unfortunate but understandable, especially since the gang is all but dead. No, I mean, that is fair, because, like, when we show up, Grove Street, territories, and everything going on with Grove Street is, like, incredibly bad. So, it only begs the question of, like, if things are that dire, how do you keep things from getting worse? And if, like, if the devil gives you an out, like, people will take it. So it's like, it's understandable, but like, it's like, damn. There were things leading up to it that probably could have fixed the situation. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Now, why do they keep saying that? I feel like I heard that in Vice City. I've heard that in San Andreas. Is that like a Rockstar thing? Because, like, I genuinely don't understand that turn of phrase. Like, is that a real turn of phrase, or is that just them being silly and saying something? Is there like historical significance? Like, was there a point in time in history where like the Pope went out and shit in the woods? We're unfamiliar with that game. There's a saying, does a bear shit in the woods, which is sarcastic of saying yeah, duh. Yeah, like I know does a bear shit in the woods, but like, okay, the Pope is just to make it funny. Okay, I see. Yeah, very similar to like Fork Found in Kitchen.
It's also delicious. I could keep this up to eternity. Now then, bring on the dessert.
All right, my thinking is we will talk with this NPC.
Confirming schedule.
We'll connect event max,
I'll treasure it always.
and then we'll do the next main story. We have some free time, so I'd love to take a break from showing folks around. Who knows when trouble might creep around the corner? I can't completely take it easy. Okay.
As such, the rocket launch is
Oh, and also, all gifts given.
We earned it.
to proceed as scheduled.
By the way, did you manage to keep your lowrider, or did you have to make a new one for that early race with Caesar? I just stole the lowrider next to his house. Because there was a lowrider like right next to his house. I just took that one and started the
Take a look
mission.
at our wares, sold with pride.
Oh, and then also, like, I know, Sky, you told me don't even bother with the gang takeovers, but high key, the gang takeovers are really fun to me. I actually really enjoy the combat in GTA. There's something, like, really satisfying about it. Yeah, I'm so full of meta knowledge that I just know we keep that shit. Oh wait, I said I do connect events. I got lost in the sauce.
Is that you, Clausel? I heard a bit about the situation within the guild, so these must be the people from Thor's.
Yeah, sorry to show up out of nowhere. I was talking in your Discord as you went live, and so I saw that.
I'd appreciate if you could catch me up on the current situation in Longlai.
We've heard the excitement hasn't created too much of a burden for the guild.
Well, that's one way to put it, yes. The reality is we no longer have anything to do, and not really by choice. I guess it doesn't really matter how many tourists there are. A city of this size can mobilize enough police officers to handle it. The police alone can probably handle most things, including problems among travelers.
Oh no, Crow's getting blocked.
The government's been seizing every opportunity to take the initiative. It's obvious what they're planning.
Not even the guild is permitted to touch anything related to the space program. It is a highly confidential government project, but...
So, you've been prioritizing the capital when deploying bracers?
Yes. Kazan is still there as requested.
Yeah, basically just said that since you're now in the new area, all your guns, money, territory are gone, which makes the grind kind of pointless.
I mean, I kept my money.
Like, we came out of that with, like, I think, like, 30k?
Yes, Kazan is still there as requested. Renton is here in his stead, since he used to handle travelers. It would have been reassuring to have Kazan here too, in case of troubles in the Ishgal Mountains.
Nothing under the guild's jurisdiction could possibly happen there in the first place. Alright, I think I've got a handle on the situation.
The police have completely blockaded the mountain pass leading to the Ishgal Mountains. Not to mention...
Do you keep the money? I might have just never had money at that point because I thought you lost it. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing they left me with was my money. Unless they changed it in the remaster. Because I do be playing the remaster.
Not to mention, Ikaruga's involvement in the program has become something of an open secret in the guild.
Also, Bunny Toa, hello, League. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday.
Correct.
As long as they're stationed in Kunlun, no monsters or external forces will be a threat. Which means we at the guild can only deal with things within city limits. I can guess why the Divine Blade of Ash is here now. But you can understand our situation. Our hands are tied. There's just nothing I can do to help you reach Kunlun. I'm sorry. I do have to wonder just what it is you think we're up to. But I'm glad you're as sharp as ever, Drusilla.
I'm not supposed to be awake right now. We love to see it, though. We love to see it. Also, since when was that an emote? I didn't know YouTube could do that. Work's gonna be fun. Yeah. No, I feel that. When I inevitably fall asleep at 2 a.m. and then wake up with 4 hours of sleep for work, we absolutely feel it, but we never learn from our mistakes. And gosh, like, I'm sure Sky already talked about it, and it doesn't seem like the schedule really permitted, unfortunately. Like, I actually would have really loved to have you on for the TTRPG. Because, like, I want to run a Trails campaign when the tabletop game comes out. And, like, I kind of want to have, like, four players. And it's like, right now, we're kind of on 3 out of 4. YouTube has, like, 6 or 7 hidden emotes. 6, 7? But, yeah, it's like, I don't know if the schedules are aligned. Because I think a lot of us are a little bit on the early side. And it's like, or not early side, but like I would start late. I usually start really late. I do have to wonder just what it is you think we're up to. But I'm glad you're as sharp as ever, Drusilla.
It's quite alright. The last thing we want to do is drag the guild into this.
There must be a way through. A way to navigate even a situation like this. Maybe even an opening caused by the tension.
We've come to the bridge, or we've come to that bridge. It's time to cross it, to do whatever we need to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's do or die time. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm partial to the former.
Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but these young people don't know how to give up. All I can do is pray that fate will be kind to them. Oh, could that be whomst? An important contact you mentioned earlier. Oh, Fee was talking to someone? I bet it is. I asked the director of the NGO. Oh, not Fee. I thought Fee was talking. Toe was talking. I asked the director of the NGO I worked at if they could put me in touch with... Wait, huh? This isn't a number I recognize.
Pardon me. Am I
Kilika.
speaking to Toa Herschel?
Kilika! We recognize that girl anywhere.
I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson.
Poisson? Say that again?
I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson.
Okay. Kind of sounded like croissant. I always think this, but Trails phones just ring forever. Imagine, if you will, a game where, like, the phone ringing during like a dialogue actually ends up with you missing the call if you don't, like, answer it fast enough. Caller ID is kind of crazy. Like, bottom right, CID, Integrated Analysis Division. Like, you telling me Calvard has their caller ID system set to actually even show the division of the CID that's talking to you?
I know that voice. It seems to be someone from the CID's Integrated Analysis Division, to which Mr. Kincaid belongs.
That department's said to be top secret part of the CID. Could this person be... Yeah, I think you're right. She might be the lady we heard about before.
Okay, sorry for putting you on hold. Yes, this is Toa Herschel speaking.
Yeah, I always feel rushed to answer it because I hate hearing phones ring.
It's been a while since we last spoke. Although I'll admit, I'm surprised to be hearing from you of all people. Based on the caller ID, can I assume this is an official call from the department?
There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Long Lie as well.
Okay. CID's kind of been on to some bullshit sometimes, so like I don't know how to feel about that.
Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses.
I understand. Then it's alright if we stop by, right? Officially, I'll be visiting as an NGO member, but I hope it's alright if I bring a few staff members along.
Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
Notice how like she was like, oh yeah, 4 people, right?
Ew, that sure was nerve-wracking. Was that the Flying Swallow? The woman renowned throughout the intelligence world? Why would she be calling us? She's an old friend of Zin's, and she used to work as a guild receptionist. Back then, she was headhunted by the former president and joined the organization that's now the CID.
I got it. It's because of that connection that she might be acting on her own. I once heard from Jellica that she's even more freakishly capable than what people say. That's hardly a surprise, given she's a master of the Taito school and Angelica's teacher. We need to make sure we're ready for our meeting with her and the people she's introducing us to.
Yeah, once we're done here, let's head up the hill to the east.
Dungeon? No.
I know we have an uptick in tourists, but still, they shouldn't need to send so many officers here. It's evident that this is in actuality a means to mitigate the risk of guild interference with their plan. However, we don't intend to merely take this on the chin. We have a plan we're hatching. I wouldn't stake all your hopes on it, but should the stars align, we may be able to lend a hand or two.
Anyone else? I think we're ready. Oh, connect event. Let's do our connect events too. Alright, so what are we dealing with today?
Confirming schedule.
Short break. I think I already made this joke, but it's the short people on the team. And then long life food tour. I don't know if any of these sound cool. We love spending time with daughter and wife. But we also like spending time with husband and oomph. Let's do daughter and wife.
Confirming schedule.
Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. What'd she be doing? She'd be blowing glass.
Wow, it's expanding, Altina.
Don't rush it. Just take your time.
Please don't talk to me. I need to focus.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm next. It's so heavy.
Are you okay, Toa? Want me to hold it up for you?
I'm fine.
Wait, maybe I need to actually RP this. Let me put something in my mouth.
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me.
My bad.
Your turn, Rean. They turned out super cute. They're so stylish and elegant. They capture the beauty of imperfection.
Sure do. They're perfect for the season, and they'll make great gifts.
I think I could have made mine better. Darn. Looking homemade is part of its charm.
Everyone getting their fortunes told?
Oh, your fate is quite remarkable. This line signifies the people who rely on you, and how you continue to live up to those expectations.
We keep those toothpicks nearby for funny voice acting, also because of addiction. I shoved a whole ass hairbrush handle in my mouth.
That sound...
Is Altina taller than Toa? Or is Toa kneeling? Is Toa that short? That is like monumentally short.
That sounds accurate to me. You have managed to balance your work both as an instructor and as a member of the ICO. I won't say it's been easy. Helping people just makes me happy, so I always end up going overboard.
Toa's kneeling. I haven't brush combed my hair in years. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it could just be me having like really long hair, but I have to brush my hair like every day, or it gets like mad tangled. Cause like, much like my model, our hair is very, very long. Actually, come to think of it, I think my model might even have shorter hair than I do. Because when I have that shit down, it goes to nearly the bottom of my back. We have a lot of real estate when it comes to making like hair choices. I'm no match for you.
Your heart line is quite intriguing.
That's a lot of hair.
What was once a hole has now been filled.
Yeah, I keep my hair length at a 1/4 inch for convenience and laziness. Honestly, like that is one part of me that is a part of me that makes me really miss short hair. I just think I look cooler with long hair, so I have long hair. It's a little bit superficial. Like short hair, I fear makes my head look huge. I need the long hair and the glasses to provide alternate means to not notice that my head's gigantic. Yeah, I shave my sides and back and we just cut the rest into the emo mop. I mean, that's a look. That is a look. Also, I feel like we could use this somewhere. We could save this text for the Goons channel. You're literally be why I hate it. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. She do kind of got the big head, huh?
This is proof that you have now lived positive experiences.
I like feeling my hair dry off as soon as I step out of the shower. Okay, like, bad habit, I've heard it's really, really bad, but like, I don't really dry my hair all the way most of the time. I will like do like the crazy like, oh, like shuffle my hair around in the towel, but it won't be like completely dry to the touch.
Really?
You're definitely more expressive now than you were in the past. Yeah, look at that Altina smile, precious.
Yeah, you've totally gotten even cuter. Guys, stop. How embarrassing. This love line. I must take a closer look. This is incredible. I have never witnessed such love reading as this. Damn, you really got all the bitches. I see multiple fates intermingling. If you make one wrong move, you could find yourself bound. It is a miracle that you have made it this far while shouldering such immense karma. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Surely you're exaggerating.
Actually, she's not wrong.
Please don't act like this makes sense. What do you think Rean's charisma score is? I'm hesitant to give him a nat 20, like just the straight up maxed out 20 with the 5 modifier, but like the way people be acting around Rean, he might very well have that max charisma. Like he can't be all that, but maybe he is. Hold on, let me let's see. Okay. Cool. Just like a little timely thing for tomorrow where we touch grass. But yeah, like, cause Rean, I feel like, think about all the shit he went through. He's got to have like crazy endurance. So like, he's got endurance. Or what is it called? It is called endurance, right? He's got endurance. He's got strength. He's got charisma. He's got perception. Is that all 5? Do I know how to count? Strength, charisma, endurance, perception. What's the 5th one? Luck? No. I don't remember the 5th one. Wisdom. Oh, wait, no. It's wisdom and intelligence. Okay, you know what? Rean's kind of wise. He might not be that smart. He might just be like really smart, but not like crazy smart. You know what I mean? So maybe that's his dump stat. Rean's dump stat is intelligence.
There's so much to see and do here. Is it true that you have Eastern heritage, Toa?
Yeah, he is a history professor though. He is, but like, that is so niche. I think that'd be the equivalent of like not having the skill tagged, but having a proficiency, or not having the ability score tagged, but having the proficiency in a skill. So like he might have like a +3 to his intelligence, but like he gets hella modifiers for his like history checks.
Yes, though I believe it's only a small part. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Being here feels strangely nostalgic.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Mana's a damn rogue. Has advantage on basically everything and nullifies nat ones. Yeah. You know, every Trails protagonist has legendary actions. For sure.
Thank you for giving us this tour, Rean.
I mean, I've only been here once myself. I'm just glad you two were able to relax. Especially since I'm the one who got you roped into all this.
Is that really what you think? Your bad habit is rearing its ugly head again. She's right, you know. You didn't rope us into anything.
Oh, right.
I get why you'd feel that way, with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you.
We have her signature. We have the Altina printout with her signature.
Honestly, we would be happier if you could relax.
We all came here so that we could fight together. You, Crow, Fee, and the 2 of us.
I want to get more Trails VA signatures. I've got Van and I've got Altina.
So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own.
You're right.
Oh.
I'll be counting on all of you.
Run that back, Toa.
So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's relax as much as we can. I still want to buy souvenirs for Yuna, Milliam, and the others downstairs. Great idea! I bet they've got all sorts of exclusive items here. Since this work trip seems like it's going to last a while, I better get some souvenirs for the other instructors too. Not to mention for Kurt and Ash, seeing as they're helping us out.
We're going to have a ton of stuff to carry home. After that, the three took their time picking out souvenirs for their friends back in the Empire. They then met up with the others to resume work. Strength and arts for Rean's party. That's actually a really good bonus. Just barely short on Rean though.
Over there. No.
Had George Peter the VA for Alan. Oh yeah, I remember that day. That was really cool. No, yeah, like he gets around. It's really cool to see like VAs in chat and stuff like that. And like even like the fact that I've gone through most of Sky first now, like he does a really good job as Richard, I think. Like crazy stuff. Very excited for second chapter.
It's like a festival here.
You, over there, come take a look.
Confirming schedule.
Okay, now let's do Long Light Tour. See what's going on with Crow and Fee. Ooh. Damn, these Eastern rice cakes kick ass.
I love how puffy they are. That bamboo grass is pretty unique, but they taste really good. I bet these would make for a great field ration. Rean's going to end up with 7 wives, 1 for each day of the week. And they might be okay with it. They should do the thing that, like, happens to Ichiban, but, like, not as problematic. Where, like, everyone groups up and, like, beats his ass. My master used to make them all the time when I was still training under him. Then he'd work me to the bone, and, well, let's just say the rice cakes didn't always stay in my stomach. You're not seriously looking back on that fondly, are you? Anyways, there's no telling what's ahead, so let's make sure we replenish our energy while we can.
We're gonna end up like Kulo and have 7 wives. True. I don't know if I've said it already, Sky, but it is honestly so fucking funny to me that, low-key, right? You know how, like, Edudu always gets, like, kinda jealous? Like, you sleep with Edudu the one time, and then, like, she's, like, in the cuck chair for the rest of the game. While everyone else in the party, like, has their go at Hakulo. It's crazy stuff.
Sure, we had a good healthy breakfast, but climbing these mountains burns a whole lot of calories.
Don't worry. This place has tons of good food. Last time I was here, Elise and I ate way too much. That right. You better give us a grand tour while we look for souvenirs. Edudu isn't that high on my list, so I'm fine with it. Damn. You know what? Fair. Edudu is alright. Edudu's cool. But, like, picking from the OG casts, picking from the Prelude cast, definitely we kneel for Carlisle. We kneel for Carlisle. Yeah, we just learned about her pact, so yeah, right? No, it's gonna be a doozy, Sky. It's gonna be a real doozy.
The egg yolk and egg whites mix in your mouth. It's so creamy. I think your eggs turned out the best, Rean.
Yeah, mine were too hard. These were too soft. Yeah, Carlisle and Toka Peak. Love that duo. That's our Hot Springs host for you. It's just because I used to make them for snacks back home. And hey, regardless of their texture, your eggs are still plain delicious.
You're only saying that because you came out on top.
We better use the leftovers to surpass this egg tyrant and bring about a new era. Yeah, I'm just wishing I'd see more with Kuro and that former princess, right? Oh, okay. My real love interest in Prelude, high key. I fucking love Benoe, man. Benoe, like, I'm not gay, but that man can get it. Right, let's destroy him. Bring it on. These are Hot Springs Manto, right? I heard they need bamboo charcoal into them. I can't get over how the roasted black sesame bean paste. I can't get over how the roasted black sesame bean paste and the moist skin. I'm starting to sound like Van. Sounds like he's got quite the sweet tooth. One of these days, I'd love to sit down with him and have a chat. Same. Yeah, we can't do that in the garden, seeing as we're all trying to stay out of each other's way. That said, he strikes me as the kind of guy that'd get along fine with us Class 7 folks. And I'd love to hear more about his Spriggan business. It's pretty similar to what you do. I bet the differences alone would give you plenty of stuff to talk about. Always gotta have that if I had to pick a dude option, yeah. No, but yeah, and like outside of the cast too, Kudo's kind of got a baddie after him. Like, I cannot lie. Personality-wise, I bet he'd get along with Ash too. Hopefully I have the chance to introduce him to everyone eventually. Agreed, including the new and old Class 7. No idea they were serving tea at the temple. The bitter flavor is the perfect complement to all those sweets. And that tea ceremony the lady did when she poured the tea was practically acrobatic. So cool. You know, back in the day, my master actually taught me how to do it for fun, between training sessions. Is this just like a session of Rean trauma dumping the way Yunka Fai fucking abused him? I remember when he ended up accidentally pouring some on my head. Talk about a disaster. It's just me, or do all of your memories of him actually kind of suck? I wonder what Musei's up to. But I guess you had your fun, seeing how nostalgic you are for him. The guy certainly seems like a playful old man, not counting your little training exercise. Yeah, he definitely likes to have his fun, even during rigorous training sessions. When I was a child, I felt there was always something playful about him. Man, just talking about it really takes me back. We used to have snowball fights on the mountain behind his house behind his house as a way to train my eyes. Sometimes I'd have to take care of the bear cub that had been separated from its mother, trying to get it home without endangering either of us. It's not trauma dumping if it's said with the classic, haha. True. Taking care of a bear cub? We'd even spar while snowboarding down the mountain. You serious? How is any of that actual sword training? It must have worked, seeing as how he's mastered the first level by the time he enrolled at Thor's. Still, it's honestly pretty surprising he trained you like that, given that he's the former head of Ikaruga. Though I guess seeing how Shizuna turned out, maybe it's not all that shocking. You telling me, like... So... Was it just like Teo? What was... Gosh, I'm such a fake fan. I forget Rean's mom's name. But like, was it just their influence that stopped Rean from being like a super freak like Shizuna? Because like, we see so many Yunka Fai-isms in Shizuna. Lucia, yeah, Lucia. Is it Lucia? Wasn't that like Osborne's wife? I don't remember. We gotta go back and play Gold Steel. He never did tell me much about his past. Anytime I'd ask, he'd find a way to brush me off. I think he went through a lot. That's probably why he started the 8 Leave School in the first place. I got that, Tism. Lucia Schwarzer, damn! Oh, you know what we gotta do? After we beat Beyond the Horizon? We gotta do tier lists after everything's said and done of like games and characters. I think that could be fun. Oh yeah, Kasha. I remember Kasha. Now that you've said it, like specifically, I remember how Osborne said it because I think he said it as like Kasha. But now that same man is scheming behind the scenes here in the Republic, blocking my path.
Rean.
Hey, just remember, man, you're not alone.
Exactly. We all know how important this is for you, so we aren't planning to get in your way, but know that we will offer you our support. And that goes for Altina, Toa, and everyone else in Class 7.
Yeah, I know. And it means a lot. But first, we have to get to him. Either way, I hope you'll witness my battle. That should give my blade the power it needs for me to win. I'm sure of it.
The power of friendship.
Of course we will.
Yeah, we'll get through this. Together.
After that, the trio purchased more of their favorite snacks of the tour as gifts for their friends back in the Empire. They then met up with the others to resume work. Okay. Wait, I don't know about you, but it didn't clock until right there where Rean said Yunkafai was in my way. Wait, did he deadass say that? Run that back. He never did tell me he'd find a way to brush me off. But now that same man is scheming behind the scenes here in the Republic and blocking my path? What? What does he mean by that? I'm not getting that vibe. Wait, why does Rean think something...
I want to see the rocket already.
I was never getting that vibe.
Over there. No, the other side might have
Like,
a better view.
I just thought he was funny old man, like fucking around over here in Calvard. And just like leaving cryptic ass notes. Rean, explain?
Goodness me, it's like a festival here.
Okay. I might stick with that and then like run it back through the garden to get Altina and Toa. Because honestly, both of the events were kind of just like, they were okay. This must be where he is living in retirement. And it's also the former Taito School's main dojo, if I recall correctly. Apparently, this is where Bearguard trained Arkwright too. Proceeding will cause the main story to advance. Bet.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO. I've come with my team.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
Yeah, Kilika and Rocksmith, right? There he is.
That man is definitely who I think he is, right? Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
Bro up and left and started playing Stardew Valley all the time. Love to see it.
I'm already familiar with Toa and Fee, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Kilika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your reputation precedes you.
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
Yeah, Crow shooting his shot. We love to see it. Oh, man. Damn, that's crazy. I get it. I understand. That's why Crow was sniping Osborne. He's always shooting his shot. Oh my god.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends. Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Mille Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
You know, every time I hear Rocksmith's voice, I wonder who it is, and every time I find out who it is, I'm like pleasantly surprised. Can I say the same? If I look up Rocksmith's VA right now, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, damn, that's crazy. Because I like his voice. Samuel Rocksmith, voiced by... The website is loading. Good luck finishing the chapter off. The bed calls for me. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. Fuck, we're never finishing this game. Or we're never finishing this. Beyond the Horizon extends beyond the horizon. We're finishing this game next year. I'm gonna stretch this last bit for hours. Taps the pin message. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe. We all appreciate it. Let me look up Rocksmith. Trails. Bing is trolling me. It wasn't letting me open up the website. Is everything trolling me? Oh. Oh, no, there it is. Why is it taking so long to load? Weird day. Richard Epcar. Right. He does some cool guys. I think he does Raiden. He does Raiden from Mortal Kombat, and that's why I like know him. It's not gonna load, but like, I remember. Like, listen to this motherfucker talk and think about like Raiden from Mortal Kombat for a second.
I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
There he is. That's him. I don't even need to confirm.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zemuria trade conference.
Like, just imagine this dude being like, and don't worry about Earthrealm, or like some shit like that. The Nether Realm, or I forget what they call it in Mortal Kombat. It's been ages since I played them. Whenever I think of Raiden and actors, the first thing that comes to mind is Christopher Lambert. Christopher Lambert. Christopher Lambert. Do we know Christopher Lambert? When I look them up, am I going to be like also pleasantly surprised? Oh, okay. Is he like the actor for Raiden proper? Huh. Yeah, neat. And he's still doing stuff too. That's cool. Still, wait, is he not Raiden? Am I mistaking my guy? Because it says that he voices Raiden in Mortal Kombat 11. Pause. Is the guy that I know as Raiden only Raiden for like the one game that I played? Richard Epcar, let's see. I'm about to be like, what? Oh, I'm not seeing a lot of Mortal Kombat entries in here. Is he really just the one? Oh dear. Oh, he really is kind of just that one Raiden. Oh, that's wild. Oh no, he's Raiden in a couple other ones. Okay, yeah, I'm not super confused then. Cool.
That sure brings back memories. I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
Kinda smart, though.
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvard. I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS too.
Oh? Oh?
He really is as crafty as they say.
I mean, I think I do remember that. Didn't he try to do that when the trade conference was happening and we were talking to Rocksmith? I don't think that's anything new.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
But we love to see the SSS mentioned regardless.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Keelika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project
Has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
Yes, and I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained. And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
Suspicious.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Yeah, Toa, you tell him. Are we going back to the whole, like, in the event that we get invaded after, like, trying to beef it with, like, the aliens?
First I've heard of it. But it sounds like the CID has a handle on things.
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant with him.
Whoa! I just had a thought, and I don't think I've said it before. Are the aliens the nanomachines? Are the nanomachines some sort of collective consciousness living in space?
Oh.
Okay, so like Alter Dawn? What is their like guiding hand trying to get shit to be real bad? Or get shit to go real bad with the whole like space mission? To the point where they get the chance to invade Zemuria and then they can keep their existence. That was my initial assumption. Don't worry about the fact I'm still here doom scrolling on my phone. No worries, Sky, no worries. I'm guilty of that too. Sometimes I mean, pretty much all the time I put a stream on before going to bed. But yeah, it's like the nanomachines could be what's up there. And they could be attempting to line up events to keep themselves existing through causality.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Yeah, Gian too. Oh yeah, they're friends, aren't they?
Wait, when did you show up?
Ah, good to see you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless, I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
Has today been especially yappy? I think today has been like incredibly yappy. I'm like sitting here thinking all we've done is 2 connect events and 1 side quest and like talked to like 5 NPCs and we're already at 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, Man benefits from both, after all.
Is this guy?
Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family.
There it is.
We may have met earlier. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thor's.
Also, hello, Sir Crumbling. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Sir. Good to see you. Hope your Monday's going well. We're talking with the former president and like the head of like a crime family. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Are you telling us you sent unofficial requests to every nation, including the Empire?
Indeed. They were sent out yesterday afternoon to not only other countries, but to autonomous states as well.
It is a Monday. We like Mondays. Monday is the start of my almost weekend. Because my weekend days are like weirdly split, so my work schedule has got me working every day besides Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday is kind of like the weird day where like I do get to chill. Monday is like the start of getting ready to wind down. And then Wednesday just kind of gets in the way.
It said there's a potential latent threat that may occur within and outside the Republic tomorrow afternoon. Although this is more than likely a false alarm, we would like you to prepare and mobilize your military and public safety personnel just in case. Well, it was something along those lines anyhow. Wait, you seriously sent that to every country? Weird. I think that would be all over the news then.
Ooh. Calvard's doing a media blackout. Maybe there's nothing going in and out of Calvard at the moment.
One would think that, yes. Yet the only topic on everyone's lips today is the launch. That's because the information was kept strictly confidential, likely due to the nature of it being a request from the world's dominant superpower. Additionally, we've sent out similar communications to the Guild and other groups. That includes some infamous Jaeger Corps, such as the Red Constellation and Zephyr.
Red Constellation mentioned. Wait, you reached out to the Guild and high-ranking Jaegers?
You did all that in the span of just yesterday, and completely under the radar to boot. Incidentally, Heiyue also received that same warning, although by then we had already begun readying our forces. Project Startaker, for what end are they chasing the expanse beyond our skies?
I'd like to know the answer to that too.
We've got those mass people Arkwright & Co. are dealing with that are running around causing a stir over in Anchorville. Then there's that Epstein disciple Graham and his people have been tracking down. I don't really get how all that's connected though. And the new assault frame we went up against, the air fleets and the aviation divisions are tied up in this too, aren't they? Just what the hell are you? Or no, what the hell is the Calvard Republic trying to do here?
I take it no one knows the answer to that, apart from the presidential office and the CID, as well as the Aero Space Force.
Indeed. I had only a sense of what would happen from looking at correspondence to the Republican Party and reaching out to some connections of mine. AOA has uncovered some information on the subject, but its veracity cannot be confirmed. As such, I won't reveal our findings here.
Also, wow, now that I think about it, I'm such a fake friend. I didn't make a command for you, Crumbling. I needed to make a command for you with my Nightbot. Check your Discord after stream? For sure, for sure. Because we didn't do a shout out. Bro just put out a new clip compilation of the finals. Peep. Okay. But I am also going to check Discord. I genuinely don't remember what we were... Okay. Okay, for sure, for sure. We will peep.
I may not be as in the loop as Kincaid, but I do know a little surface detail of a potential crisis, namely. Having said that, I must apologize. I cannot disclose anything at the time either. As of now, I'm in the current president's debt on account of a certain incident in the spring. Otherwise, I would tell you. Oh. Elaine told me she and the Sprigging crew kept the worst-case scenario from happening. Are you referring to that illusory coup? I heard the replicas of you and another were its instigators.
It sounds like that screwed-up incident is connected to what's going on right now. I may not have a bead on what Professor Hamilton's true intentions are. Though regarding President Gramhart, I have no doubt in my mind he's doing the best he possibly can. I've already made Arkwright and his helpers aware of this. But during the 100-Day War, Gramhart unofficially supported the Burl as a special operative. He isn't fighting some distant ideal of righteousness, but instead for the sake of the world and its people. In that regard, he has not wavered, yet at the same time, he very much is a man of passion. Suffice to say, he will go to any lengths to protect his family, and if protecting them entails saving all of Zemuria, then that's exactly what he'll set out to do. Be that as it may, the fate of the world is too great a burden for any one man to carry. That's why the task shouldn't fall to him alone.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. No matter how harsh or awful the truth may be, he needs to share that burden with others, even if it means they have to suffer with him. Yeah, some of us had to learn the same lesson back during the Twilight. 2 of which are in this very room.
Nervous sweat bead.
Who are you talking about, Fee? 2. Hey, why are you lumping me with him?
Rean assuming the role of hidebound burden carrier is a given, but you were in much the same camp back then, Crow.
Yeah, I'll plead guilty on that charge. Still, back then there was someone who shouldered even more of a load than me.
The Osborne shout out.
Doesn't look like President Gramhart has chosen to tread the path of self-destruction like he did at the very least. But like Toa was getting at, I wish he'd share the truth with us. Because now more than ever, I feel like I'm ready to face it head on. I see. Well, like we did with the Radiant Wings 3 years ago, it seems our country will have to rely on you once more.
At this point, I don't think the conversation is just limited to Calvard anymore, Mr. Rocksmith. We're all involved now. All of them. And all of us.
Indeed. Be it those dwelling above the surface or below, in light or in shadow, we all share a collective aim in this instance. Still, one question is playing on my mind. How are we to act? It's an undeniable fact that Ikaruga is the strongest force in the East, and they'll use every tool and trick they know to block your way into Kunlun. Cutting a path through their defense without your soldats will prove a difficult task. Sucks to admit, but you got a point. Well, the fact that you're here tells me you've got something up your sleeve.
Those guys seem kind of average at first glance, but I can tell that couldn't be further from the truth. If I recall correctly, the Elder has their own elite combat forces, yeah, the Shongshu. And from what the others have told us, they've been active in Tharbad and Anchorville as well.
Looks as though they've seen right through us. No doubt such sharp minds were imperative in overcoming the Twilight. So, they changed their faces, huh? Even knowing the trick doesn't make it any less freaky. Looks like you brought quite a few of them here.
Excuse me. There we go.
Looks like you brought quite a few of them here. Indeed. We wish to uncover what secrets lie hidden within the land of Kunlun. But while these men can fight on even footing with the Master, they would hardly prove a match against those who have surpassed that level. Tell me, how do you intend to deal with the legend that awaits you on the other side?
While I do intend to help, this is a situation that would give anyone pause. We will be up against the legendary martial artist who's guarding a truth that could shake our understanding of the world as we know it. Also, wait, did I misremember the note or something? Because, like, even Altina's like, we gotta beef it with you and Kafai. Like, what's going on here? Also, hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. Our other Trails head TTRPG player. Yo, that Trails sheet be looking kind of scary. Or the yeast sheet looks kind of scary. We will guide you every step of the way. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Yeah, and though we don't know for sure, Shizuna could be there too.
You can bet your ass the guy with the giant shuriken and his pals are going to be lying in wait.
Still, if we can, I want to make sure Rean can focus on his reunion with his master.
I actually saw it too. Yeah, it looks daunting. It's okay. It's okay. When I get the book, I'm going to put it in, like, simple terms. Because, like, even, like, looking back at it, Call of Cthulhu feels like a really complicated system. But when you're in the when you're in the moment and actually, like, play it, it's much simpler than it looks. Like, realistically, you only need to know, like, maybe 5 numbers at the top of your head. And then if you don't know them, like, you can always look it up.
Still, if we can, I want to make sure Rean can focus on his reunion with his master.
Everyone.
Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Din?
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride. I always do what I want.
Who's that? Who's that last voice? Walter? Wait, they're chill? They set the beef aside?
Wait, Jin?
And look who else. It's the Wolfman we fought in the garden.
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen.
Yeah, this guy was a menace in the garden, popping off like 6 S-breaks, like, all in one battle, like, cringe.
The dire wolf and the immovable. Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last spring.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account. I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
Walter gets blocked by the safe for work. If we saw his face, it would be too much for YouTube.
Oh no, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station. Trust me, it ruined my morning.
Now, when you have beef with someone like that, like so openly, do they really hate each other, or are they like... Okay, wait, maybe they hate each other.
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't changed a bit.
You don't see, like, your homie or your rival and, like, just, like, get dejected as fuck and look at the ground. Like, I think if you saw your rival, you'd be all up in their face type shit. Nah, he's genuinely sad that he ran into this motherfucker.
It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Well, I try to stop by at least once a year.
If I ever have beef with someone, it's gonna be at the Noodles and Company. Noodles and Company?
The Taito school, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the 3 of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
It's kind of weird that Angelica knows about Walter and Zen's beef.
Right then. Rean, Fee, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth.
Am I not mistaken? But this felt like a really weird line. Like, I feel like it would have been better if he was like, all right, you all, or like something like that. But like to stand there and singly point out like, yes, Rean, Fee, Toa, Altina, Crow. It feels a little like strange.
Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
Although I guess it's kind of personal. Because it's like by singling everyone's names out, you know that you're being watched. So like I understand that too. It just feels funny. Like you wouldn't walk up to like a group of homies and be like, all right, Andrew, Charles, Robert, Ezekiel, and Shane.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Kilika. So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Orasia. In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
Oh! Wait. Does that mean what I think it means?
For real?
Well, well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to take that S, huh?
Damn, that's crazy. Yo, does the S rank mean anything? This guy's washed.
That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you.
I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Nah. He's not that washed. He's just only kinda washed. He's actually really, really good in the Sky remake.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
That aside, I made sure we've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright's senior back when he was starting out.
Cassie's a senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers.
Oh, damn. Oh, we got a name. That's the leader?
I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
What was the name of the reporter? Can you imagine if, Nielsen. Can you imagine if Nielsen is the Grandmaster of the Bracers?
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday. But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens. Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day. Just make sure your skills are up to snuff. Or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task.
Walter's been a little too bold for someone I beat in the garden like 17 times.
I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Attaboy.
Man, I've gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such. After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
I agree with you there.
I abandoned this place years ago. But I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
I do really like Walter.
You get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Bro, what the fuck is that catalyst from Apex? Hang on, who? Kilika? Maybe. Let me see. That VA? I will double check for you. Because there are like a lot of VAs in here. At what point do we see Kilika? Too many characters. Let me see. Fucking 245 characters. Kilika Ruan, voiced by Melly Grant. Yeah, that's Catalyst. Here you go.
After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Mr. Rocksmith.
Dennis temporarily joined the party, and Walter accompanying as an active guest. Walter's on our team? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Head of the Mountain Pass has been added to the travel menu.
Never thought
we got
I'd be
new
working
housekeeping.
with you again. And here in Longline, no less.
I'm scared. Do we have a lot of housekeeping? We don't. We're good.
We just happen to be headed to the same place. That's all. Now that my junior has finally found his balls, I gotta keep him from screwing up again.
Trust me, I won't be letting my guard down. I've got a bloodthirsty wolf to keep in check.
Those two bicker like a couple of siblings. Still, there's no one better to have with us here.
Yeah. With them on our side, we should be able to overcome whoever tries to stop us. All right.
Okay. What is this? Ryuga's grave. Taito Schoolhead, Ryuga Roar. It's a little early, but I wanted to come and pay my respects, Master. Perhaps it was our Heavenly Mother's plan. But this year, all three of us are back in our hometown at once. I'm sure it's because you guided us here, Master. I can't help but feel unworthy of this important task. But with you as my witness, I'll give everything I have to prove myself. Both as a practitioner of your Taito martial arts, and as a bracer. Has it really been 12 years, old man? Never thought I'd show up like this. I'm just a beast now, and Taito is only one of my claws. I'll be honest, it's hard to believe I never realized you were performing so poorly back then. Now we've got the heavens turn. Just what can a beast who abandoned his home possibly accomplish in a place like this? You better watch from your side and find out how your lazy-ass number 2 student turned out. Give him that F's to pay respect. Ikaruga has spread throughout the Ishgal Mountains and are keeping a watchful eye on things. In terms of our physical prowess, I believe we have the means to break through. However, there's no telling how strong their commander here could be. Yes, I know that all too well. Well, depending on how things roll, I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want. Curious to see if that old dinosaur is as tough as you all say. Whatever happens, just stay focused, Rean. And don't worry, I'll be keeping this knucklehead on a short leash. And muzzled if need be. You want to take this outside? Thought you'd never ask. As can plainly be seen, these two were raised in a barn, and will never learn to act their age. But you may make use of them as you see fit. Right, will do. Assuming they don't tear each other's throats out before we can. The space program is now reaching its climax. The answers behind what the CID and the presidential office are doing await beyond the Ishgal Mountains. I know the two of them can be a handful, but you make use of them however you see fit. That's actually really funny, though, that Kilika's Catalyst, low-key, crumbling. That makes me want to hop on Apex and play and become like a Catalyst main. Because Kilika's really cool. I like Kilika. And you telling me I could hear her talk more? I bet. I'm guessing Walter hasn't heard the meme surrounding the old guys. Yeah. The rocket launch will be broadcast throughout the world via the Orbital Network. Should it be a success, the Republic will be the most powerful nation on the continent, both in reputation and in actuality.
But I don't think that Roy's... No. President Gramhart's only objective. I'm certain there's a deeper purpose in our having met here. It can't merely be the product of chance. I only ask that you find your way to the truth. A truth that may even eclipse the revelations learned during the Twilight. I'm certain there's a deeper purpose in our having met here.
Like, Apex VAs are kind of nuts. I cannot lie. Like, I feel like most people they get to do a voice for one of the characters in Apex, they are like crazy with it. Like, who else have I seen a bunch of? Like, to this day, it still kind of trips me out that Allegra Clark is Bloodhound. Yeah, and Valk is everywhere too, yeah.
All right.
Let me see, is Valkyrie in Trail? Oh no, Erika Ishii, I don't think she's in Trails. But she is like everywhere. She's really popping off lately. Why do I feel like Robin Atkins Downs sounds like familiar? Is he in Trails? He's not. Yeah, Valk is also Kiriko. Maybe there isn't as many Trails VAs than I remember. Is Mila in Trails? Any Trails? Looking for Trails? Is it just Catalyst VA? It might just be Catalyst VA. I thought there'd be more.
Okay.
I'm like scrolling through it now to see if there's like anyone else. I mean, I know Roger Craig. Oh yeah, Roger Craig Smith is in Trails, I think, but he was in Daybreak too, right?
Any day now.
Let me see. We're scrolling. We're checking. No, he wasn't. Why do I feel like Roger Craig Smith was in Trails? Yeah, no idea. Okay. We move on.
Any day now.
I know, Crow. We're moving.
The Shangshu I brought with me are about equal in skill to the Ikaruga lurking in the mountain pass. Will you be able to surmount the legend? Divine Blade, members of Thor's, the time has come for you to show the skills you've so dutifully honed. The same applies to you, Immovable, Direwolf.
Yeah, less to talk about with Hien. Or Gien. Hien. We can go to the Bracers Guild, it looks like. Have Walter walk in. He gets kicked out.
I want to see the rock.
Long time no see, Drusilla.
Din, yes, it's been a while. About a year, I think. I heard about your mission from HQ. Looks like you managed to meet up with the people from Thor's. Is that fucking Walter? Wait, is that you? What turn of events brought you here, Direwolf? Or should I say Walter?
Nothing interesting. I'm just joining in on a whim. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're still working here, old lady. Frankly, I'm not happy with having him along. But our goals are aligned in this, so we'll be helping Schwarzer out.
I see. Even still, I didn't expect you to show up here. Forget that you're an enforcer with Ouroboros. When I think about what happened back then.
It's not that deep. I'm just here on a whim. I may have abandoned my hometown, but this is still the place where I sharpen my fangs. I figured it was a good time to take a look around and pay my respects to the old man, before we go stand witness.
How admirable of you. It seems like you haven't changed your mind about what happened to Ryuga.
Oh, right. If I recall correctly, the head of the Taito school was killed. Yeah, got my guess based on what I've heard from Jellica. Drusilla had contact with us in the Taito dojo back in the day as part of her guild receptionist work. I really owe her for all she's done for me over the years. She's even the one who pushed me to become a bracer. Is that right? I think that young man from way back then is going to be an S rank now. It seems recommending him was the right choice. Yeah, since it's come to that, I've decided to strengthen my resolve.
12 years... 12 years ago, you all chose your own path.
Yep. Neither Kilika nor I regret our choices from back then. Though I can't say I know how things turned out for you after that. You're only asking about that? Can't say it's an interesting story. I was just causing chaos in the East, until the Fifth Anguis took a shine to me. To put it in words you idealists would understand, I guess it was fate. The Fifth Anguis? I'd like to hear more someday. An Anguis from Ouroboros, not one we've heard about over the years.
Even in the guild, we know only fragmented details about the Fifth Anguis. At any rate, the situation we find ourselves in is unique, and both the guild and the society will want eyes on it. You must both have your reservations, seeing as it's taking place in the mountains just behind your hometown. But that's exactly why both of you must make the most of the style and skills you've honed until now. Support the people of Thors, make it to Kunlun, watch events unfold, and come back together.
Unfold? You said it. I'll do what I have to. Both to repay my master, make sure I don't put my new rank to shame. And even if I have to drag this guy with me, I'll make sure we get back home together. Just watch, old lady. We'll exceed your expectations. Yours and the old man's. May you rest in peace. Those two have a relationship that's hard to put into words. Right now, nobody's more dependable than they are.
They should just fuck already. Old man Yaoi. Now, they're not even that old. Isn't, like, Zin, like, 32? That's not that old. 32 is not old. How old is he? How old is he? I need to know. I need an age check. Let me see. He's 36. That's not old. We're still young.
It was certainly a surprise seeing Walter turn up. If he's here... if he's here to see things through, then I'm sure he'll be able to work with Zin. In the meantime, I'll keep watching over the village. Clausel and everyone from Thors managed to reunite with Zin without issue as well. Everything has come full circle. The stage has been set. Let us do what we must to prepare for what's to come.
Alright. I doubt there's no one on the roof anymore, but there is another event near the glassblower? And then something over by maybe like another quest, the Forest Brigand? Did we do like a bounty here? I don't know if we've ever done a bounty while we were here. Oh, Kaide. Oh, are you from abroad? I'm currently waiting for the person who I'll watch the launch with. Or rather, that was the plan anyhow. Our agreed upon meeting time has passed, so it seems she bailed on me. I would have enjoyed being together for this moment, but this is just how she can be sometimes. I hope you will all be able to see the launch together with your loved ones. Yeah, we do know Shizuna was out in the garden at this time.
We'll have live feed of the launch from on site. It will take place at
This
1
young
p.m.
lady,
today,
she
and
leaves no
final
openings.
Preparations are underway as we speak.
Well, we're well past our agreed upon meeting time. I would have rather enjoyed being together for this moment, but it seems she chose to be there. I had a feeling she might. If nothing else, I wish good fortune upon you, Princess. May you be with those you trust.
The President of the Republic is entering its final phase. We're quickly approaching the first manned spacewalk in history.
Alright, what are we doing? What's going on here? Is that Renton? Yeah, Renton's looking out in the distance, and a bracer looking out in the distance is never good.
This inn hasn't changed one bit. Old Ryuga used to drag us here from time to time.
Yep. Went all out whenever there was something to celebrate, too. Maybe taking a dip before we head out wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Alright, we'll take a dip in the springs. I don't think it's gonna be very often. Maybe I should take another dip. Let's see Zin and Walter in the towel. We shan't see it. Oh, this is new, right? I know it's not a proper thing. It's proper to do this so many times this early in the morning. You're only saying that now, you addict? Hey, you guys are both from Longline, right? The hot spring water here is simply superb. Seriously. Well, it doesn't beat my hometown. Huh, me or was it? Sounds like I ought to make the trip. Why wait? Quit your dawdling and take advantage of your new rank. They'll be flying you all over the place soon enough, even outside the Republic. Unless you're as immovable as your nickname implies, then maybe that'd be too much trouble. Also, Walter without his glasses feels kind of cursed. Guess I got no choice but to accept it, even if you're the one who's saying so. But only so that I can keep kicking the ass of a guy who's finally starting to face the past. Why you? Ooh, the murderous aura. Ooh, the murderous aura. These old guys are too much trouble. I agree. But are you and I really in a position to criticize them? Don't bring logic into this.
What's that I hear? A pair of overgrown boors unversed in hot springs etiquette?
Yo, Catalyst, what's up?
Kilika.
Honestly, of all the places to make a scene, you dare choose Hekizanro. Surely you haven't forgotten the debt of gratitude we owe for their hospitality during our youth. Have you?
The old man only brought us here a couple of...
Don't get lippy with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Just what I'd expect from Hanshi's teacher. Would it be correct to say that she's the strongest practitioner of the Taito school?
Well, you're not entirely wrong. After that, Rean, Crone, the uncomfortable Zen, and Walter met up with Kilika and the others for a break. Then they said their goodbyes to Kilika, who had politely greeted the staff before resuming their activities. I wonder if that's just her voice. It could be. Kind of like how, like, when you hear Steve Bloom, you know it's Steve Bloom type shit. Or like other characters like that. It's like some people have a voice for like one, like kind of only have one voice and not in the bad way. Because like it's such a perfect voice for the roles like that are needed by it that like you can't help but be impressed. It's kind of like how every time I hear Kaji Tang, I think, oh, that's Kaji Tang. And I'm like, I love that guy. He's a great voice actor. Or like how, a couple of weeks ago, I feel like I remember people were giving like Alex Lee shit. And I really like Alex Lee too. And oh my gosh, did he do such an incredible role as Invincible? Low-key, just him alone made me want to pick up the fighting game. What should I do? I can't handle this on my own. It'd be difficult to call on any high-ranking bracers right now. Well, wouldn't you know it? You have an S rank right here. An S rank and an A rank. Or a B rank? S rank and a B rank. It's a bracer. He seems troubled about something.
Is that Renton? He's pretty strong. Think something happened? What's going on, Renton?
V, what are you doing in Longlai? Are those people... Oh, wait, is that Zin? What in the world are you up to? Nobody told me there'd be any high-ranking bracers in Longlai, let alone Zin himself. But Drusilla didn't spread the word after all. Ha! That's the old woman, all right.
Some stuff came up.
We're school friends of Fee's from the Empire. Sorry to change the subject, but something seems to be bothering you.
Oh, is this the final Four Spriggan?
Yeah, an unforeseen complication. A powerful monster shown up near the Westfall. Or the Waterfall. There's no way I can handle it by myself since I'm just a C-rank bracer. But I don't know how soon I can call in assistance. The way things stand right now, we'll have no choice but to suspend sightseeing activities around the waterfall. Bummer. But I got a better solution for you. Let us take it on.
Yes, we have experience taking on wanted monsters for Four Spriggan cases.
It'd be a huge help. But it's quite formidable. I feel bad asking you to take care of it. Call it fate. you don't need to worry about it too much. You've got Fee and me, and everyone else is plenty skilled too. It won't be any trouble for us. Huh. Besides, we could use a little warm-up. In that case, then please, by all means. Just who is that person with Zin anyways?
And it's settled.
Right. Find an opportunity to defeat the wanted monster, and ensure the waterfall remains safe for sightseers.
Commencing proxy Spriggan work.
Run it down. I love to fight. I love to kill. We love combat. Is this the final force Spriggan to get the Lucifer drive? Lucifer drive? That is crazy. But it might be. It very well might be.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Activating skill.
One more.
If Walter waited for us to activate Altera,
Activating star
That's not bad.
we can get this off pretty quick.
Cypher, activate. Count on me.
If memory serves, its focus on space and time quartz. Ooh, we love that combo.
Non-stop.
Charging all at once.
Okay, maybe we can do like a free hit. Or maybe we gotta like buff. Do I got a buff? I got the all stats up. Let's just all stats up.
To the limit.
Initiating
Count on
drive.
me. I'll cover you.
Let's do it.
Here, and then Crow can do his rowdy throttle.
Full throttle.
And then do his like his move where he gives us boost.
Ready to go.
Ooh, and this boost our attack too. I forgot. Ooh, Crow's really good.
Resound. With Azure Strength.
Oh, Rean's about to hit like a truck.
I can help.
Almost want to try to get in on like one more zodiac sign.
Initiating drive. Here goes. Defend it. Close it out, Crow.
And then we can do this again. Just the full force of like a bunch of attack ups.
Surge. Azure Resonance.
Oh shit, we don't have Altera up.
Get in there, Rean.
Oh man. Okay, it's fine.
Activating skill.
Rean's about to hit for 180k.
None can impede my Tachi's course.
Imagine on one single attack.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, bleed. Ashen slash. Luminous flux. Go, Bob.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Gauge limit exceeded.
Youch.
Wrong move.
Unforgivable.
The whale!
Catch my drift.
Damn it, I didn't activate Altera again. Oh, we're flubbing. Guilty Gear-like attacks? Really, though. There we go. We remember to activate Altera now.
Defend it. Here goes. Beginning mission. Go.
I also really like these straps.
Thrust. Fear. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Like, that's really cool.
Boost gauge limit released.
Alright, more whales. We love to whale out.
Catch my drift.
The jig is up. Here I come. DOC, activate starting drive.
Just say the word. Catch my drift.
The jig is up.
Look at our daughter Altina hitting 100k.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, the monster's gonna wail at this whale.
Starting up.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I can help. I'll cover you.
Surge. Follow up, Altina.
He does need more CP again, though. Pretty soon.
Not bad. Catch my drift.
The jig is up.
Here, Grace. Speeding up. Yeah. Defending. Another.
This is the only move that I have, like, fully leveled up. I should be doing other stuff.
Close it out, bro.
Oh, I didn't want to deadly cross, but
Spread 'em up.
let's do it.
Deadly cross. Starting up.
Yeah, that's good damage.
Get in there, Rean.
Can Rean do his S-craft again? Not yet. Oh, but we can do spirit unification.
Give him the old razzle.
Oh, this will be crazy.
My mind is clear.
I kind of forgot that he did this.
I'm up.
And I think by next attack, he should be ready to, Oh, he can do it.
Let's charge in all at once.
Activating skill.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
All right, what are we thinking? If it's 2.5 times damage bonus, we're at like almost 2.6k, right? Or 260?
Boost gauge limiter
Oh, 170.
exceeded.
Oh, well, we couldn't do any more than that. A GG.
I can always go for more.
Done
Free
and
burning
done.
blood.
Our reward's been deposited.
We're not gonna get to 5 on anything. That was it. That's GG there too. Complete all 4 Spriggans. Lucifer.
Well done.
Acquire all arch drivers. Oh, okay, so what does this do? Kono Hanasakiya.
Well done.
Arch damage. Oh, didn't I already get one of these? Huh. I got 2.
Have you settled on your plans?
All right, anything else in Long
Let's
Life before we move on?
balance.
A couple of people to talk to.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Like, maybe we should tell the Bracer that we killed the monster, rather than just, like, fucking off.
Over there. How about a souvenir to remember the launch by?
We did it, Renton. Itayo comrades, I've arrived for a bit before I start driving. Welcome on in, Archelaus. Good to see you, good to see you. Does Lucifer benefit anyone in the current build? It might benefit Altina. Let me see what we got to work with here.
Maintenance mode.
His quintet's kind of nice, but... Sanero, Pluto's Nova, Athelis, Arc of Eldorado. Oh, it comes with Hell... It comes with Hell of Curvanos? That's crazy. I mean... Maybe this is better for Altina. I like having the versatility of a lot of different moves, though. I don't think we need it. But it's good to have. Thanks for handling that. Thanks for handling that request. You've been a huge help. That being said, we can never be too careful. We'll send someone out to the waterfall area just to make sure everything's safe. How much NTR did you miss? No NTR today. Once that's done, the tours will be able to start up again. But by that point, it'll be nearly time for the launch. Yeah, good to have all the tools on the toolbox, exactly. When we need it, we'll be happy we had it. Can't tell you how many times we've, like, went somewhere and realized we didn't have the right tool for something and had to go back. What a waste. Staying at such an upscale inn, yet being unable to have even a single drop of alcohol. I'm back, still in Long Lie, I see. Yep, welcome back, Jeremy. Yeah, it has been 3 hours, and, I mean, we got Zen and Walter. We should at least be allowed to drink during the nighttime, no? It's not like we'll be on the clock. True, but remember, we're still responsible for watching over the students, even at night.
We can always buy some drinks as souvenirs and enjoy them back home.
On Ymira? How sweet of you. Well, since you're offering, I'll gladly take a few bottles.
Yeah, nice try.
Any day now.
I can see why this inn is so renowned. The interior design and furnishings are immaculate. It harmonizes flawlessly with the surrounding scenery. I could just sit here and gaze about for eternity, and I wouldn't be bored for a second.
The background music is simply delightful, but that's to be expected of a first-rate inn. The sounds of flowing water mixed with koto music makes me feel completely relaxed.
I wish we could hear that. I am such a big fan of, like, diegetic sound. Like, diegetic everything. Like, it'd be cool if... Can you imagine... if for a moment... Oh, you know what? Metaphor did it. Metaphor was really cool for doing that. Because I was like, what games made it so, like, the music you heard was related to, like, something in the universe rather than it just being, like, the, like, background music of a game. And, like, Metaphor was really cool for that, where you had the music playing in your head for real. And, like, they're like, oh, yeah, this music is playing in your brain. We need more things like that. Manager Mamiya. Mamiya?
Oh, you two are... Hey, Mamiya, how's tricks? What you been up to these days? I see you've sprouted some gray hair since I last saw you. Mind your manners, Walter. Besides, you've got no right to make snide little comments like that after you up and abandon this place.
Oh?
To think I'd see the two of you return to this place together. Thought this day would never come. I knew today was special, but it seems the Heavenly Mother saw fit to bless it further. You're both welcome here anytime. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Yeah, sure. Man, it's like nothing's changed. Never in any universe did I think I'd end up back here.
Yeah, we need the Stranger Than Heaven music song to release. We do. I'm so excited, y'all. When that song drops, that's gonna be like all I listen to for a week.
If there's anything I can do to be of assistance, please let me know. I know you have a difficult path ahead, and that is precisely why I will do whatever I can to aid you along it.
Well, thank you, Mamiya. But I do believe our time here is done.
What will you do next?
Yeah, so many covers and mixes to listen to now. You know what? That is the goated thing about it. Because I've been seeing so many covers of the song and different remixes of it too. And it's like, oh, damn. When there is not an avenue for the official, the remix is also really, really good. Or like the covers are really, really good too. Heading to the mountains will cause the main story to advance. Yep, don't we know it? Alright, let's get in touch with Kilika again, then wait on standby. I have the blade in the eye that my master bestowed upon me. Yeah, it entered into top 10 despite some of the, despite being unofficial. No, honestly, like, it's a wild universe that we're living in. Like, never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined Yakuza or like RGG having such a blowout of a trailer that it did. Because, like, not to be like I was there before it blew up, but I mean, I was there when it blew up, because Yakuza 0 was when it blew up in the West. Yakuza 0 is when it blew up in the West, and that's when I started playing. But, like, it didn't blow up 10 million views on the trailer kind of blow up, you know?
I have the blade in the eye that my master bestowed upon me. With those and my friends at my side, I will reunite with Master Yun Kafai and discover the truth.
Because, like, I think at this very moment, it is the most popular video that Xbox has ever released.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Rocket is super cool!
I can't wait.
Man, what a bummer. We can't even watch the broadcast since we're stuck dealing with a bunch of dumb tourists. Hang in there. Hey, why don't we grab a beer when we get off our shifts this evening? Sounds like they're giving out free drinks, and who knows, maybe we'll even meet that special someone. Yeah, at least the Xbox Showcase is doing well compared to the Game Awards. Is the Game Awards struggling? I thought the Game Awards was doing crazy numbers last year. Sounds like a plant. Oh. Something wrong? Oh, last year's TGA? Mm-hmm. Didn't it, like, break records? No, is it just me or did something just go by? Everyone jumped on to Clamsaleus? Oh, no.
Don't worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight.
Love to see that from Altina. She really has come such a long way from, like, seeing her in Cold Steel. Like the OGs.
They're here!
Ooh.
We've got company. I count 15. No, 16.
Who's
They don't
down the
look
hill?
like chumps either.
Oh, fuck, we're beating the game tonight?
Isn't
What?
that something?
I don't know about that.
Why not show me what you're made of?
Sorry, but we've got places to be.
We yapped for quite a bit. I don't know.
Allie!
Barrier now!
All of a sudden, Lloyd pops out of the hills.
Oh, damn it! Leave this to me.
Oh, Kilika?
You saved me.
That's the Flying Swallow for you, and Heiwei's own Shangsho.
Oh, we're about to have some, like, Naruto-ass fight.
I'm only sorry I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Konlon. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Roger that.
Much obliged.
That was barely an appetizer.
Yeah,
But
we're
I
about to
guess
go
I'm
be the
looking for
Hokage.
something a little more substantial than these small fry.
How pointless. You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp.
Especially not those like you, who have abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission. Shall we put that to the test? We've dedicated our lives to the Hidden Gecko. I hope you enjoy the results.
Okay, the Shangsho kind of got aura.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can. Not just for their sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Canopy is lifted.
Looks like we made it past the first group.
Yep, and it's all thanks to Kilika and the Shangsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry. Keeliko will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains.
The way I would have been hooting and hollering if Zin said, like, as for us, we'll be climbing that road to the top. I would have been like, wah!
Straight to the land of Konlon.
Did those cheeky bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruga's clan crest. The real battle is still ahead.
And unless we can get through, we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right, Thor's Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, we'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me.
These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
I mean, I'm not really counting on Zin all that much, but I guess I'll count on Walter because he has to be in the party. Honestly, Rean solos.
Leave it to me. It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
I suspect there'll be ambushes up ahead,
All right.
We're in for a long uphill fight.
That just means more skulls to crack. Don't fall behind, kiddos.
That's a long fall.
Let's do it!
Here I come.
I'm up. Ready and will.
Initiating combat mode.
The advantage is out.
Hit that gale!
The time is right for a shot to activate.
That's the power of the eight.
Done well done, me.
Now, here's our shot. The advantage is down. It's yours.
Active. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Yeah, we get that all back.
Ready and will.
Sail them from above.
Oh, why does this monster got its titties out like that?
Conditions ideal for sharp
Together
deployment.
now.
I mean, what? Who said something?
You're mine. You and
Activating
me.
skill.
If you will. Huh? Don't bother.
Must have been the wind.
Activating skill.
Let's do it.
Here I come.
Leave it to me.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
I can always go for more.
Should I be doing these fights? It looks like it's giving me like a ton of XP.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we silence them?
CNC activate.
Here, we'll go for the big damage.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's try it all
Certain
at
art
once.
activating skill.
Don't bother.
Boost
More to
gauge
go.
limit exceeded. Certain art activating.
Don't bother. If you would. Self-aid.
Time for cleanup. Bend it. Count on me. Come on. Initiating drive.
Get in there, Rean.
Activating skill.
Don't bother. Here for you. Just say the word.
Yeah, it's still going? I'm surprised it's still alive.
Here for you.
After getting jumped like that. Alright, there we go.
Treasure in my brilliant
Oh, the new season of DMC was well written and acted out. Highly recommend. Oh, and another. I really love these courts.
I shall see to any maintenance.
Shift, this is nothing.
I shall see to any maintenance.
This is nothing for me.
I shall see to any...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I don't know who I should put it on. I don't know if I need it on anyone right now. Yeah, we still need to watch the first one though. We are unfortunately severely behind on a lot of things, Devil May Cry anime included.
Assail them from afar.
Ooh. The monsters up here be kind of wacky.
Unleash your charge attack.
Oh,
back.
Time to wreak havoc.
Activating skill.
Maybe I should
Come on.
use Rean here.
Schwarzer.
But they got version of the DMCU show losing to some no-name grunts. Do they? That's unfortunate.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Right on time.
Oh, Altina's body blocking me. We're door stuck.
Not bad.
Come on, let's go.
Activating skill.
Roll them down. Six-fold gale. Don't bother. I'm up.
Activating skill.
Oh, and no impede either.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
This might hurt. Altina, watch out!
Wrong move. That's enough.
Yeah, holy, that's serious. Did you see the first season of I Got a Cheats Go in Another World became overpowered in the real one? Whoa.
Certain
With all the
arts
panning
will
and
prove more
zooming
potent.
animation.
Come on, let's go.
First I've heard of it.
Activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I can hold.
Treasure detected.
Am I not pressing the right button? Cashmere hoodie. Or cashmere hoodie.
We're getting jumped.
It's okay. Rean will do this in one go.
Wrong move. That's enough.
Activating skill.
Life and death.
Don't bother.
Nearly.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
And Altina will finish with the whale. Altina will finish with Hell of Kirvanos.
Starting dry.
Let's send them to Gehenna.
You and me.
Straight to hell. Nothing left.
Can't get complacent.
Nice, leveled up.
I never imagined we'd find something like this up here.
It's a Naruto, an alarm system used by foreigners for ninjas.
So just like moves out too.
This isn't going to be straightforward. Let's do a shard. Move careful.
All together now. Stagger. You're mine.
Activating skill.
Take my lead. Don't bother. I'm up.
Activating skill.
Time to drive. Get home safe, Archelaus.
Boost gauge is at maximum.
Do we need to shard search?
Leveled
Can I
up.
scan around later?
Stagger. All together now. Stagger. It's yours.
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Shameful.
Shard searching.
Yeah, I don't know if I've like fought these guys, so I'm just gonna keep fighting them. It's hard to tell if like I've attacked this one or if it's like the red one that I killed.
The advantage is out. Just say the word. Just say the
Activating
word.
skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Failure.
I'm pretty sure that one's gonna be like its own fight or whatever. Ooh.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Okay, is there like
Running a search.
a downside
All right, let's
to running
begin.
into that? Other than getting into a fight, I assume?
Excellent.
Like, do we get less BP?
Nice
if we
fishing spot.
if we touch it?
Running a search.
Enemy advantage only? Ah, okay. Alright. Wait, Rean might die.
Wrong move. Still fight.
Activating skill.
Gang might be in trouble.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Okay, we'll use Fee here.
Failure. Selfie.
Defending.
Boost gauge limit released.
I won't allow it.
Whoa! Wrong move.
Okay. Maybe enemy advantage is a little bit scary. Just a tiny bit.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the Thanks for the meal. Performing search.
Yeah, I probably don't want to run into a bunch of those though. It could get a little like annoying, I bet.
Assail them from afar.
I spy me some treasure. Running a search. Running a search.
Let's search around.
What you got hiding from me?
Running a search.
How much Sepith do I have at this point? Genuinely. Damn.
Let's search around.
Wait, was that
I
really
found
the
a copper
only
you can't refuse.
only trap? Another Cornelia?
Shard searching.
Oh wait, did I have a Cornelia?
I shall see to any maintenance.
This is nothing for me.
I shall see to any maintenance.
Yeah, too much. Maybe a bit. I think we're okay.
Let's search around.
Were I in dire need of money? Perhaps,
Performing search.
perhaps that Sepith would come into play. But we are very well paid out here in Calvard.
Running a search.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
Pretty big area.
Let's search around.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Alright, I kind of want to get like a nasty group together.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Let the chicanery begin. Unleash your charge attack.
Here's our shot.
Multiple
Russian
foes
down.
detected. Shall we silence them?
Non-stop.
I can help.
Okay. That does not hit everyone. That's gonna hit mostly everyone.
Activating skill.
Don't bother.
Almost a million.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
More to go.
Damn, Rean. What are they feeding you?
Activating skill.
Don't bother. Counting on you, Altina.
Maximum speed.
Starting drive.
It's yours.
The jig is up.
Running a search.
I can always.
The finish line's in sight now.
I can feel it. Someone whose skills are so honed, their very presence is overwhelming. There's two of them. Neither of them
Damn.
seem to be hurt.
We broke the whole rock?
I like the company you guys keep. This ought to be fun.
We're about to go up against a living legend.
Oh no! Ooh, I'm scared. How's your craft levels, by the way, using those stones? We're pretty good. At least for Rean. Everyone else, questionable, but Rean is my bread and butter. Much like Rean is Falcom's bread and butter.
Here I come.
Leave it to me. Performing search. Performing search. Performing search.
Okay. No more
Treasure.
traps.
My pleasure.
And I think we got every chest. No? I don't see any dead ends. We schmoove.
Place to refresh ourselves. Feeling good as new.
Let's do it.
Understood.
Come on.
That must be Kunlun over there.
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains, we'll find a valley. And the space base.
Right. And over there.
Alright, if we like cut the camera from V to like Yoon Kafai standing like against some sort of rock as like a silhouette, brother is like unholy aura farming. Oh my gosh.
It's been a long time, Master Yoon Kafai. It's your youngest student, Rean Schwarzer. I got your message.
He seems
So here I
happy
am.
about seeing him.
Indeed. Hello there, Rean.
It's peak.
It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy.
That's sweet.
I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence.
It warms the soul to see these two together.
Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help.
I've been waiting to see these two interact for like, how many games now? Like genuinely Cold Steel 1?
Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
That's...
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yes, that's exactly right. From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair.
Damn. Damn, all the oomps dying.
Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the blade of the 8 leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order. And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
How could you say things like that?
Do you have any idea how much Rean has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fee, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Kafai is facing me openly, not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade
shit.
in hand.
Ah, shit.
Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad. Even honored.
Okay, Rean's kind of only got his one trick in the sleeve. Like, if he doesn't die in one S-Craft, Rean might be cooked.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident? How nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
Yep, can't deny that.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters. The 4 of you are from Class 7, Fee, Crow, Altina, and Toa, I believe. I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations. That Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust.
Hopefully you're not too OP so you can actually see their crafts. Oh, you know what? We will. It's been a long time coming. I feel like I really want to see this man's crafts.
Even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all 3.
Damn. Run that back. Yeah, Rutger, Armbrust, Alfred Herschel, Mayor Armbrust. Oh, he old.
You knew the boss?
Wow. Guess Pop's had some real connections.
I didn't know my grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western half of the continent since I left Ikaruga over 30 years ago. Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students.
You know, I really like his eyebrows. How does one manage to obtain eyebrows like that? My eyebrows are stationary. They do not droop over my eyes like that. Real old man shit. Like, he rocks it. I think it'd look weird in real life, maybe, because I've never seen anyone's eyebrows like that. But he rocks it.
I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place.
By not cutting them, Chinese movies are common. I mean, like, Union. Is cutting your eyebrows something people do? I ask because I don't think in my entire life I've ever had my eyebrows cut. I've plucked them, but like, I've plucked a little bit, but but not like that.
And to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself, seeing as Cassius told me all about you. Name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We'd often enjoy the hot springs together and brag about our disciples.
When I get a haircut, they often trim my eyebrows because they have a tendency to get long enough to get in my eyes. Wow. I didn't know that happened to people. That's very interesting. Yeah.
Stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter, his second-best student who was far too cautious for his own good, and his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh. The old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the Guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective. Whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time.
The music paused. It's about to get real.
Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in Kowloon.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur. A blade from ancient legend.
They have the Arthurian legend in Zemuria?
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh!
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent. Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames.
Huh. Let me read this back. Yeah, Shizuna guided the development of the new model. Okay.
And so, by all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man. You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Can you imagine if Yunkafai has been like a time traveler all along? See, now that time travel has been introduced, I can't help but wonder if it's for everyone. Like, imagine if Yunkafai had like traversed multiple timelines where like he's seen how things unravel and that's how he plays it, and he just pretends to be like an unassuming old man.
Passing marks for all of you.
But he doesn't have the Genesis
PM.
or whatever.
The final phase of Project Startaker, otherwise known as Project Leviathan, will commence in 15 minutes.
Project Leviathan? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled. Normally, the princess would serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this. But as she is elsewhere, I will
Wait.
honor her wishes and act
Is he taking off the mask?
in her stead.
What?
So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
Is Kurogane gonna be hot? Oh, he's hot. Oh my gosh.
I am Kugo Kafai, son of Ikaruga's chieftain Jil, and acting second in command. I will witness the upheaval on the princess's behalf, and stand by my grand-uncle Yun. With the Ashura Eye passed to me, I can peer through all things.
His aura and those eyes.
The Far East's famous eye technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash, will you honor this Black God Wielder?
Ah, shit.
With a match.
We have to fight him too?
Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. And I'll face you with all of my strength.
Oh man, Toa's kind of ruining
this.
this.
Practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness.
God
What
damn!
lies beyond the 8 leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Well spoken, Rean.
Now, let us begin.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. The framing on that shot. Okay, we gotta defeat Kurogane.
None can escape my Ashura eye. Ready yourself.
This guy's a top dog and the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent.
Go at it full force.
Let's do it!
Bring them to heel with the ZOC. I'll handle this.
Gunning into the map! Guarding up!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, we gotta get Altina's S-Craft out, actually. Because if they hit an S-Craft, it's Sojo over.
Direwolf!
The way to hell.
Take this. Vulgar Claw! Orion!
ZOC, activate.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay.
Here I come.
We have our safety. We will not get one-tapped.
Run on me, Altina! Ready to go.
Activating Storm Command.
Not bad.
Surge! Follow up, Altina!
Hit him hard!
We should spread out, though.
The jig is up.
I can help.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Go at it full force.
Heads up! How's this grab you? Guarding up!
Ooh, hell yeah, we delayed him.
Maximum speed.
Give him the
We'll just keep helling.
Let's rock!
The jig is up.
We're 1,000% gonna kill Kurogane at this rate. Oh, Kurogane is weak to wind? Ah, if only we had more wind arts.
Initiating drive.
You and me!
The jig is up.
Everyone, face me with all of your body and soul.
Oh, that's sick.
I'll show you just
Oh,
how
that's
much I've
so
grown
sick.
these past 6 years.
Activating skill.
Who's got the judgment cut?
Activating skill.
Eat this! Have some more! Arm thrust!
I'm so glad we had guard.
A shard boost would work wonders.
I might need Altina to do that again.
COC activate!
Give him the old razzle dash!
I'll handle this.
Full.
That didn't even look like an S-Craft. Was it his S-Craft? No, right?
Oh, splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The intelligence division performed combat analyses on him, but the reality is far more fearsome.
Man's the pinnacle of martial prowess.
Oh, that's so
I'm glad
wild.
I'm here to experience it firsthand.
Yeah, that was just a normal craft.
Come on, let's
He's
go.
he's goated. He's cool.
Activating Storm Command.
Not bad.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
DLC activate.
Let's rock!
I'm curious to see what Kurogane does too.
The jig is up.
He might not get a turn. He's nightmare.
Faces 3.
Oh.
Arms 6. Eyes open.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Okay.
My move now.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Ready, set, light him up! Keep at it, Rean!
Alright, you know we gotta go, like, all the way with Rean.
Spirit unification!
Well done. I see your struggles with your ogre power taught you well.
I couldn't have reached this level without help from you and so many others, Master.
Damn, I like that interaction there. Please don't kill him. There's no way it kills him.
Like touching his ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Courage, rush! Rage! Sword! Bleed! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Can you imagine?
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
As to be expected of one of Emperor Triton's creatures.
Oh.
However, the Rogetsu style still not you.
Kurogane. You serve Shizuka, that's right? In that case,
Jeez.
I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just for Floyd, but for everyone on Zemuria.
Oh, damn. Are we good?
Wrong move.
Oh, we're barely good. Yikes. I don't want to attack Yunkify because I think he's gonna pop off next. And if I do that, we're incredibly super
Let's
duper
charge
dead.
it all at once.
Just say the word.
She's fainted?
You got this.
That's fine.
All you.
Just remember to go. Just remember to hit it before he gets a turn. Or actually, no, I need to do it now, because if Rean's gonna have a turn.
Make up your mind.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
COC activate.
Alright, hit that shit, man.
Activating skill.
Be clean with it.
Like touching his staggered. Don't bother. More to go.
Activating skill.
Secret technique. Altina!
Yes!
Don't bother.
What's wrong? I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
Oh, he says that.
Is he still going?
You live up to your reps. Now come on, let's dance.
We need a heal, like really bad. Do I have a heal?
Let us
Yeah,
proceed
after
with care.
defeating Kurogane, you can just defend to his crafts, I guess. Yeah, alright.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
I mean, I'm just scared. He actually kind of scares me a little bit.
Keep your focus.
Yeah! I'm in your debt. Go time, Allie. Maximum speed! Ha! I can help.
Starting drive. Activating star command.
You know what's a move that I kind of miss from the earlier Cold Steel games? Y'all remember Rean having Helix?
Certain arms will prove more potent.
I guess Pyrograph Slash, right? It's kind of the same idea.
Activating skill.
Got you. Don't bother.
Can you surmount this?
Oh, that's sick as fuck. That's just a normal attack?
I'll cover you.
When I see his S-Craft, I'm going to freak the fuck out.
Activating Z SOC.
Let us proceed with care. Another.
Here. Gotta get rid of Kuragane.
Defend it. Close it out, Crow.
Follow up, Altina!
Yeah, they look like Dragon of the Darkest Flames from Yu Yu Hakusho. I guess we could do like baby
Use
crafts.
an art they're weak against.
Come on, let's go.
Or we could do this one.
Help me, Clumsilis. Remedy.
Just say the word.
Bring them to heel with the ZOC. Bring it home.
Come on. You're mine.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do anything if I Gale. Oh, we can't. We cannot kill Yunka Fai right now. He's got a long life ahead of him.
Don't bother. I shall leave the rest to you, Granduncle. More to go.
Activating skill.
Don't bother.
I'm surprised he doesn't have like a
Say the
scripted
word.
S-craft. Okay, let's defend. I just want to see what he's on to.
Defend it. I won't allow it.
Oh yeah, kill Walter.
Mount this.
My turn.
Starting drive.
I can help.
Give him the old.
Alright, we kind of just waiting now.
Initiating drive.
Let's get some things off.
Not on my watch.
Boy, he really doesn't like Walter.
My move now. Defend it.
Let's rock!
I'm going in.
Activating skill.
No, Walter, don't do it. Rean's supposed to finish this fight.
Cough it up! What's wrong? Scared?
He can't do it.
I will not budge. Speed. Defend it. Turn on me.
Darting up!
See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil.
Slow poke.
Oh, that's unfortunate for
My
him.
turn.
That's kind of a cool move too.
Rean.
Don't bother. Finish them, Crow.
Darting up! Shoot him up!
Yunka Fai would be sad if he knew we were holding back.
Defend it.
Drifting clouds like unto a gale.
That's the 3 crafts he has. GG. Oh, he doesn't have an S-craft?
My turn.
I would have thought he had an S-craft. Alright.
It's not bad.
Well, damn, that's a shame. Rean, go do your thing.
Here I come.
Yeah, no S-craft, sadly. That's a shame.
Rean.
COC activate. Spirit unification. I'm up.
Now. Rabbit sword.
Thanks.
You're dead.
It's not bad.
Activating
This
skill.
doesn't kill him.
Like touching his
Let's see.
ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Blade! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Don't bother.
Sheesh.
I'm up.
Wow, he's living with like 1 HP in a dream practically. I'm expecting next game for him to be like all my crafts are as strong as S-crafts kinda. And now he's just playing with us. Okay, Gale is a pretty saucy finisher. This is fine too.
Activating skill.
Secret technique.
Don't bother.
Well then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
Nice.
Damn.
No big deal.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Oh, oh. Oh, Rean kind of schmoovin' with it. Whoa, fucking A. On 1 foot?
Rean!
Nah, this man's silly.
We gotta catch up to them.
Yeah, there's not much time until the launch.
Toa, put some real clothes on.
Soleus.
I shall not let you pass.
We don't recall asking for your permission.
Man, oh man. Who'd have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Are they just gonna start
But
fighting?
it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
They're not gonna start. Oh my god.
What?
Oh. Oh. That's Ariok.
Pack a punch, don't you?
I didn't imagine we would capture both the immovable and the direwolf.
Isn't that like Zemuria or something?
You really think that's how this is gonna go?
Can't say I'm surprised
Huh.
the Gardens showed up. But the Eradicator?
Well, what can you do?
Damn, truly no corpse is left undisturbed.
Fulfill our new contract.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Anchorville?
The vestiges. And one of them's supposed to be dead.
Is this like the Great Twilight? No. It's something else.
I know Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, you're working with someone else entirely, aren't you? The person who knows what's going to happen.
Whoa!
The disciple of Professor Epstein. The one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis.
Oh my fucking god, that is so cool!
Use the white ordnance to call the vestiges.
Oh, this is fucking sick, dude!
Hamilton.
Well done. You've reached the truth at last.
Commencing rocket launch in...
I glanced over all of that dialogue because that was just so sick.
20, 19, 18.
It's 1 p.m.
17,
Just on time.
16.
Millions of screenshots.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
So cool, I even almost forgot
You've
that Kevin's
bested
getting like
Miriam.
ran on.
You and your friends. Congratulations to you all.
6,
But now, you must see it through to the end.
4,
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The moment that will decide the fate of Zemuria.
lift off.
Oh, eerie. Damn! Damn! Okay, I feel like even Rean's ends on a crazy cliffhanger too.
Good work, everyone.
What happened in Vans again? Ah, shit. Damn, I actually have like, what were they on to?
We've ranked up.
Who are we to refuse?
Yeah, both routes at 1 p.m. Van still at 10. Okay. Ooh. This is worthless.
Living up to our Class 7 reputation. Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
All right, let's see, Ulrika. What's going on?
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros.
That's my friend.
Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, cause it's rocket launch day, oomfies and babes.
Oomfies mentioned.
It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days. Banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, cause peak is incoming!
Peak has been here.
Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off.
No, stay! Stay!
I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once.
What's she doing?
Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, that's wild. Kafai is Steve Bloom. Yeah, he did a really amazing job as Young Kafai, I feel. Damn. Also, welcome back. No, we need the view. We got more Ulrika, and we're always welcome for that. Spriggan Soul's an excellent accessory. I don't know. Compared to what we have running right now, I don't know if I have a place for it in my my equipment. Yeah, 500 salts from Anchorville. We're back with the ASO. We love to see it. Our friends.
Update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlie is currently backed up for 50 salvage. As this congestion is likely to escalate.
Tom Kane is sadly no more. Utonia from Powerpuff Girls. Aw.
Caution is
Wait, was that
advised
recent?
for those
Did that?
heading to Eastern
Is that
Calvard.
something that happened? Like,
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's
I like that
joint
guy.
mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
damn. I want to go back. I want to go back. I guess we'll get to peak though. It'll get to peak with these guys too. It's just like, wow, holy peak with Kevin and Rean. Like, they did not hold back. Yeah, stroke complications was the main reason he retired from voice acting at age 64, or past at age 64. That's like far too young.
Catra. Judith.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby'll let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Van's glasses normally didn't look like that. I just thought about a meme I used to see on the gram. The mommy I need my milk. Archaeolus? Earlier in Anchorville. With the city hall restored to normalcy, Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe, Daswani, and the Braves. Oh, right! They went into Fallout.
Sang Armada's foremost executive, Melchior, still lives then. So much for those reports of him digging in his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the capital last year.
There's no telling how, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large, either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they've withdrawn from the city by now.
I mean, connective tissue? We have, We have Yakumo. We have Ariok. We have Dominia. We have, do we just have all of those, like, Almada fiends? We have Melchior. Have they brought back Dantes? I don't know if we've confirmed Dantes. I don't think we have. That's, like, the one missing corpse in the, like, more, in the mortuary or whatever. The undisturbed corpse by Falcom at this moment. That's just one of several reasons we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We were hoping the cops and guild could handle the cleanup here. Maybe even stand guard to be safe.
So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we've got this place covered. You just be careful out there, okay, Elaine?
I will. Thank you, Alvis. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort.
You don't have to leave right this second, mind. Our mind waiting about 10 minutes or so. I have a little something to lend you.
Ah, the Autobahn thing.
Huh, I wonder what it could be.
10 minutes should be all we need, though, right? Do they have it covered? Have what covered? Oh, they got it covered. They got this town covered.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, back to what we mentioned earlier. The words Melchior left us with.
The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes, but keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship.
Okay.
Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar.
Yeah, this is what we saw in the Memento Orb.
It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends.
Come to think of it, she's not saying that Sheena Dirk is Agnes's grandmother, right? Is she? Did we already confirm that? I mean, I was just saying that she was, but like... Am I late to the party? Did I forget something very pivotal, or is this supposed to be dropped? Oh, Lilia was adopted. Okay, there we go.
From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic.
fuck? Okay, like, LaToya kind of a baddie. No? Like she's kind of bad as hell.
Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for LaToya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and LaToya.
Is she still alive? Yes, she is still alive. But maybe not for long. Kevin's on the job.
The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by LaToya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvard in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was LaToya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went. And the origin of the compact, too. It's safe to say that Dominique really does have a connection to Gran, then. Not just her, but Agnes's grandmother taken before her time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution.
Yet it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the professor's legacy.
I almost fucking forgot this motherfucker was here.
Thus were they spread far and wide, with one even passed along to the tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue as to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that those replicas the Madam Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First?
That's... Watch it, old man. You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're fact.
Unfortunately, no matter how ill its messenger's intent, the question does bear confronting.
Well, what's Grimcat the Second think? I can't say anything definitively, though it is true that she journeyed across Calvard and the rest of Zemuria after hanging up to her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, is surely genuine, of course. But I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. Be going off to 2 streams left for sure, too? Aw, damn. GGHF for everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Jeremy. Okay, well, like, Jeremy. If we don't cut ourselves off at the 4-hour mark on Wednesday, the day in which I have the day off the next day, surely 1? Maybe 2. Good night, thank you for stopping by. Or actually, well, not good night. You're like starting your day. Hope you have a good Tuesday. Thank you for stopping by. That could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings.
Actually, 3 nights ago I saw a girl walk into Treon Tower blonde, with a school uniform on.
Oh, we're finally addressing the elephant in the room. So that's what you were staring at.
It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive. But it had to be her.
For some reason, Yes entered the tower, though it was closing early for maintenance. But when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. And now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later that night, didn't she? A mind like a steel trap, this one. Gran was putting Rean and them up in her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be, then, that Miss Claudel, the eldest Miss Lanster, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Head pat. Oh, that's why we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turned 17. She's turning 17? Oh. Want all of Yume's birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Yes, if we can make it happen today, then so much the better. If we can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
For some reason, I thought she was 17 going on 18.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
I'm afraid your mind might not take it. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road, then.
I mean... Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna doubt you. I just feel like I'm getting conflicting information. Unless this is still Act 3. Because I feel like I remember Sky saying that the finale was like pretty quick.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Did it say we were on finale?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
They should have let Aaron say fuck.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Oh, is someone here that shouldn't have been? Oh! Is it gonna be Yorda?
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
Get adopted.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
Damn, Ren too, huh?
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. and my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Patra.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Vermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Okay. Oh, I just thought about if we're going back to Edith. Oh, there's gonna be hella housekeeping, isn't there? July 12th, 11 a.m. Autobahn Northeastern Route, 150 Selge north of Edith.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
See, though we were already aware that Agnes was intending to spend the night there.
Yeah, and they told us as much.
Still, it'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. I hate to suggest it, but is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest?
That's a safe bet, especially with the presidential office especially when the presidential office is a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom.
Then on the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office, among other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and zero network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all.
Sweet Hadios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call.
Who? Oh.
When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed, I figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Damn. Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though? After all, we've got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. Up against us ain't just CID analyst. Oh wait, and up against us ain't just any CID analyst. It's Renee Kincaid, President's aide and the sword at his side. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeve. Be they bracers, informants, even the fuzz.
Van. Please, Detective? We'd really appreciate it.
Fine. Only because it's on Yes, though. I mean, sure, this is the first I've ever heard about her being President Gramhart's kid. But at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs for who knows how many times now. Glad to hear it. Is your chance to earn some macho cred? Maybe relight that spark between you and your girl? Oh, they broke up? Hey, who asked you? And we're plenty head over heels for each other already, thank you very much. Ah, okay. They're chilling.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear you. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Well, now that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Ren may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with their fellow student council members. Apparently, they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them, since you're in the same boat? Always the bridge over troubled waters. Go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette would be worried sick.
Ren's really toughened them up, though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't I call up Risha and Nina, too?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Oh yeah, Risha's busy with Hayaway stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think La Revue's playing today.
Speaking of Hayaway, about that intel on them and Marduk we discussed. Right, old man Kien's another story. I can probably get a beat on Asha.
Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint?
Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1, she's already on the move on that end.
All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Evans, the guy people say is crazy strong?
Ah, yes. The eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Le Mans headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Doubtless he is a remarkable individual indeed, being Cassius's senior.
Must be if even you're talking about Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, use an old hand like that in our corner. Guy's basically a walking game breaker.
That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's quite a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration. Hence why Zin and I are at your service.
Both of us facing off against Renee? You better believe I'll jump on that.
Just what's going on between these two? They seemed awfully chummy back at Nemeth Island, too.
One step away from just straight up making out in the car type shit. I feel like I haven't seen Yume in forever. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
And then around half an hour ago, Ren sent another orb mail. This time with a video attached. Oh, Ren got a video out?
You also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do.
Whoa!
Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Damn, she on top of it. Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way?
As expected of Miss Bright, we would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable.
Is that the couch AO?
Yes, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera.
She's interfacing with us through a security camera?
And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the President, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the Professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra.
Damn, Ren really giving us the, breakdown to make sure we remember.
Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the President has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited.
I feel like I can turn this into an emoji.
Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Did I just walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the Professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held.
Indeed. Might we assume then that the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it? Oh, that makes sense if we wanted to protect the president from a WMD.
We on the right track, Bramati? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Work supposedly continued all the way through spring, integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmuring went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the Retributive Tower, or a direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Really now, in that case, it may well be that this facility also bears a relation to the space program's true objective.
Yes, perhaps it was even meant as a backup for the space base near Longlai. That is perfectly within reason, should our speculations prove true.
Then that's where we'll find Agnes, President Graham Hart as well.
I'm so over this. So what the heck is that guy up to?
This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Well, the president's office is all the way across town in the Vantai district. We're going, aren't we? We are. But hold your horses. Horses? For what? Yume!
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Damn.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Look at Victor. Look at Victor treating us like a human.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice, stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda,
but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Oh, we didn't give them a time yet?
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
The game ends with the party and a dance number.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Cute.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch.
Imagine Van was just like, get away from me, you
Long
bum.
as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
He got here quick, yeah.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but...
He said dad? Whoa.
Basically, I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Damn.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I think it's a good time.
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
I remember Daybreak 1, I was not rooting for this guy. I'm rooting for him now. That was like a very endearing scene for him. It took 3 games. Nah, he was fine last game too. It's just funny to shit on him. Because like monumental fumble with Paulette. A fumble for the history books, one might say. July 12th, 11:45 a.m.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Okay, they weren't... Okay. Lyle? Chignon? Julian too? We did talk our next move over with Sasha, but weren't the rest of you heading to Longlai?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Sorry, it's just that we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren or Agnes since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either. So don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Longlai.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together!
Look at that. Friends.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
Imagine like all 4 of these guys end up in our party for like combat. This is a big sacrifice, passing up on your educational visitation.
Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van?
I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too.
Okay, I mean, like, is it though? Does having 4 additional high school kids help us break into effectively the White House?
Hey, if they survive the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this should be a cinch.
Happy to have you aboard, everyone.
Meat Shield is crazy.
Two security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers, in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Bermati.
Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategies discussed then?
Doesn't seem like hacking the surveillance cams in the area will be a problem. Same goes for our setup point. Yeah, I think I can swing it. Probably.
Here comes the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had.
While your complication is understandable, we implore you, your involvement is instrumental to the mission. Won't you help, Mr. Detective, please?
As if I could say no. Anything for Agnes and her little pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, I believe this concludes our preparations.
We move in at 12 p.m. on the dot, right? When live coverage of the hour leading to the launch begins?
Yeah, gives us some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Oh.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Ooh. I kind of gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh, Ryan's.
Whoa, what the?
These are crazy to be in the shop. Wait, all of these gems? I'll buy the Zerum capsules too.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
I take great
Okay.
pride in
Well,
my
anyways,
culinary creations.
We are going to be playing on Wednesday. It is looking a little scary because this feels like a bit of housekeeping.
Initiating
Oh,
search.
is there like a portal to the garden around here somewhere? Have you exchanged any of your Sepith masks recently? I have not done a Sepith exchange this stream, but I haven't really gotten too much Sepith, I have to imagine.
Now where?
Initiating search.
Show me the portal.
Performing shard search.
Let's go see it.
Let's do a search.
Is there no portal in the Vontai district? Oh, there it is.
Performing shard search.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice.
I don't recognize this ringtone. If I had to guess.
Finally. Thought I'd never get through.
Yona?
Figured it'd be the Foundation team on the other side. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore. So here I am to pass her message along.
Is that all the portals found? I hope it is. I feel like I've been pretty consistently trying to find all the portals.
Name's Yona Sacred.
Yona!
Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
He kind of sounds pretty cool now.
Ah, the Pizza-holic Geekazoid kid. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Your video feed ain't coming through, though. That thanks to the network's restrictions set up around Edith? Oh, you know already. That speeds things... Oh, wait, people call me what? What? Were they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. Second, well, the rest of it is pretty spot on, but still. I guess Calvard's most famous brigand really is always cracked up to be. The info brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of attention I'm jumping for joy about. Anyways, ninth domain finally opened up or something? Oh, right. Man, you wouldn't believe how much of a slog it was. That old fart from the Society, Novartis, he might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch, though. We got a report from Ryan. Apparently, the deepest part of the domain has some insane protection walling it off, so clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training, maybe. Got it. I'll take that into account.
Even should you forge ahead into the ninth domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off.
So that's fine because we have the key.
For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the abyss's contents.
Okay, maybe we do the garden right now, if we can.
That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
Garden is a quick 15-minute adventure.
All told, though, we might try poking around anyways. Whatever floats your boat. Sorry, I forgot. Turns out our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They've set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, since they won't be able to connect to the garden. Of course, they still won't show up in the sanctum or whatever. That lobby thing you guys got. But they can be deployed inside the actual domains with any changes or updates sent to their real-world counterparts in the background. Just another implementation for you to thank us about. For serious? Hot damn. Crossbell's branch foundation doesn't miss a trick. That makes the workshop and decryption services usable as it is, no? Yeah, your avatars should be able to handle that too, no problem. Oh, one more thing. We added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes with their catches, but at least we can trust her on some level. Probably. Eesh, even with their full plates, he and Ren are still working overtime behind closed doors. Heard. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, and tell Chief Plato I said hi too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know if there's any updates on our end. Don't go screwing up out there. Does that mean that we can have Yorda now? That the innermost depth sealed, fully clearing the domain is not possible at present. Non-boss related stage results will still be evaluated. Oh, so we can't get in there. I thought we had the key. Imagine my surprise here and you'd be jumping in on our end of the field.
Might as well if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
Well, like you said, it's hardly much of a jump from our actual arrangement.
We look forward to your added assistance, Miss Saldarian.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
It's not like we didn't already know, but the fact all the others are out of the capital is really hitting home now.
So many of us missing, this place just feels big and empty all of a sudden.
We'll have them in avatar form while storming the place at least, but it definitely won't be the same.
Shizen is ducked out again too by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's coming to a head, space program or otherwise. Indeed, though it does little to change our course of action.
There's good training to be had here, so we should try and progress as far as we can manage. Crushing whatever annoying plans the prof had would make it easier to focus on things outside too.
True that. Let's get chipping away then.
Going forward, Rean and Kevin's groups, having reached the climaxes of their scenario, will not appear in the Sanctum of Garden events. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina, Lapis, and Toa will provide their usual services in avatar form. Yorda has been registered as a Garden member party. Received all of Yorda's costumes. We have Yorda costumes? Okay, but like, how about the gacha? Anything new in the gacha? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's make some crazy quartz. Oh, we can get onyx steel.
Of course.
All right, quick gacha.
Allow me.
What do we get? Prometheus. Another Deidara Bochi. Beowulf, nice. Hecate? Ooh. This could be really handy on Van. Smog. Florent. Bandersnatch. Oh, Bandersnatch was really good. Hanuman. Kusanagi. Another Kusanagi. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
What are we going to get? Wow, so many sparkles.
Yeah, I think we've seen all the high tier quartz. Because none of this looks new to me.
I spy today's dessert. What are we going to get? Feast your eyes on a
March
trove
Hare.
of treasure.
March Hare is pretty good. Oh, Onyx Steel. More Onyx Steel. Calliope. We like Calliope. Durandal. Oh, is that all of them? Cadius and Astrius. Ah, there's still these ones. I can live without these, though. I mean, I'm gonna get them, but I'm not in a rush to get them, you know? Okay. Yeah, time to start forging ultimate
How may I
weapons.
help you?
Oh my. The option to create and enhance weapons with Onyx Steel has been added.
Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
Anything new in here? Ooh. The true macho belt and the true gladiator belt. 50% increase is pretty good.
Thank you very much. We
But
have
I don't
all
think I'm gonna
sorts
use
of
it. Okay, so our normal lineup. Van. Van is a gimme. I'll get Erin too. Erin is kind of a gimme as well. Of course, Reset. We cannot live without her. Catra as well. Knowing that Crow's thing does attack up, Crow is actually like a better pick for me to keep other than Elaine. Let's get the black piece too. I kind of want to invest in Yorda a little bit. Yeah, there's some nicer looking toys about your fingertips there. Yeah. Rean is cool. We need to get his. We'll get Crow's. Even though we're not really using Crow like that. Okay. And then one by one. This is pretty good. That's also really good. No speed up though, so those shoes suck. Yeah, we're making a party. Okay. So where is the one that needs, oh. I mean, that's not... That's not Onyx Steel, though. Unless I have to trade for them? Oh, Onyx Steel weapons are in a separate menu. Oh, Onyx Steel Forge.
Sorts of goods.
Oh, I didn't need to do any of that. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, we have 14. Okay. That's... Oh, and then you upgrade here. Damn, that's nasty. You might be able to get more onyx steel. You can trade for them with material pluses. Oh, I am going to be needing them. As long as my heavy hitters are prepared. That's fine.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Yeah, I do see onyx steel here, though. Ooh, I'm gonna need a lot.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Of which ones you bought? Which ones do I need to improve? I mean, like, yeah, we just improved our, like, current party. So... we gotta make sure Van gets it. We gotta make sure Reset gets it. Katra gets one. I don't know when I'm gonna use Yorda if I have Katra with me, because like 3 arts casters doesn't make sense. But Yorda has one. Crow has one. And then I just need to like do some rearranging.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Because we're kicking a lane out. Crow is in. And that's fine. Only thing is now we have to do a little bit of moving things around again. Damn, I was kind of handicapping Crow there. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That Kronos jacket armor look impressive? It looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. We didn't get any, Oh, that is really good. Who's wearing that, Fee? Get out of that. Let's get our evasion up.
I'll give it a try. That's a single element slot, silly. That's a single element slot, silly. Oh, your skills changed. That's a single element slot, silly. Oh, your skills changed.
Okay, what do we have up here? Physical damage increases when HP is higher. That could be kind of good. But lower is maybe better. If Van is going to keep getting hit. But it don't make sense to do that and also give him a bunch of evasion. Higher is better. How does the Orbiment stuff work in Cold Steel? It's a lot more simplified. Like, in here, it's kind of confusing. Like, a little more so, but...
Oh, your skills changed.
In Cold Steel, it's, like, very much, like, it gives you stats, and, like, whatever the court says, and that's kind of it. Evade, Ismelis, Prometheus. Do we have Kusanagi on? Kusanagi, Deidarabochi. This is all good. If only we could get some of these. I should move this one. We have too much time. Ooh. That's kind of doing a lot. Just like getting more impacts. The burst gain too is nice. Executioner is also good. Although Swordbreaker, not that one. Can I not get one that gives me... something that allows me to do more damage? I guess that one, right? No, that's shards. Eh. It's okay. We'll put this one on, probably? This one on.
Oh, your skills changed.
I know we don't use arts, but... maybe that's better on someone else. We should try and fit this on someone. I'm surprised we don't have Cornelia on. We can replace Break 3 with Cornelia.
Oh, your skills changed.
Seven 5 or Legbuster? Legbreaker Barrage with higher rate of increased damage. So that or Heavenly Fortune. I think this is better.
Oh, your skills changed. Looking to adjust your ordnance? That's a single element slot.
Okay, on reset, I'm willing to lose the 8 speed to throw on something cool, like this one here. I think this will help us out a lot. Like, that's a lot of damage increase. Yeah, is it? Do I want to lose 8 speed though? Is that gonna hurt me a bunch? Probably not.
Skill set updated. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Okay, Noval can go here. Our cast time is gonna be crazy.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Do whatever you want, for all I care. This is nothing for me.
That's fine.
Let's tune her up.
Okay, I can be happy with that. Let me just take a look and see what's in the dungeon. Because we're mostly prepared. I'm just curious to see what we're going up against. And like, if we can't finish it because it's locked, it's okay.
The shackled hero sets out.
Loose.
Strike now.
Kinda forgot we had this rock thing.
Maximum output.
Let's rock!
There. Activating shield. I'm going.
Juicy.
Initiating drive. I can help. I'll cover you.
Activating shield.
I can help.
Initiating drive. There. Activating shield.
That's how it goes.
Oh!
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
I think I've grown.
What's next?
That is a ton of XP.
Forward.
Oh, and the monsters here are looking mighty devious.
I'm going! No problem. You got it!
Bad news ahead.
Oh,
Watch your step. Let's get this rolling.
Like, didn't the SSS fight this in Reverie?
Let's play this smart, guys.
Take this! Take this!
No problem.
I'll dice you up. Let's clinch it. Sucker!
Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine.
Just try. It's on you, Reset.
I don't even need to, like, use Altera here. This thing's almost dead. Oh, it had a kind of funky death animation.
Battle complete. You did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
What is that attack? These guys are freaky. Get me out of here. We're killing them.
Just try. You, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Some more. Up. Ready to attack.
Oh, I guess the objectives are pretty short too.
Let's move.
Wow.
Just a couple of clip arts.
This'll suck you. Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
This'll suck you. This'll suck you. Take this. Let's finish the job. Sucker! Just shut him down, Armbrust. Starting up. Catch my trip.
Proceed with caution.
Get your head in the game.
Initiating drop.
I think Captain's got it.
I'm here to help support.
Activating shield.
Oh, I needed to do a nest craft. I forgot.
Don't get too close.
Nice. Leveled up.
Cage nice and full.
Okay, we're gonna drop a nest craft on you. Oh, if it doesn't get advantage on me, I can't read this guy's move.
Finish the job. My chance.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arcroft?
Bad news
I see
ahead.
speed.
Watch your step.
Are the items here really good?
I detect treasure.
Oh, flop. Let's trash him out quick.
The items feel like they're really good here.
I detect treasure.
Ready to move.
But I do want out. Oh no.
Done it.
Oh no.
Save that time. Ready to assist.
Alright, turbo mode to decimate.
Just try.
He tells more now.
Leave it all on the table.
We can recover.
Smart style.
Surge. As your resonance. Let's do it. Darting up.
The deciding factor.
Initiating drive. Allow me. You're in trouble. Don't do anything scary. The boost gate tells you're in trouble.
Damn.
Don't do anything scary.
Dicey.
I hope I got enough data from that.
6 skill stones? That's pretty
What's
good.
next?
3 S-crafts, charge attacks, 3 devices. It's crazy how much I want to play Limbus Company again. I mean, I heard Limbus was pretty fun.
Forward.
You did great, Van.
But like, not me though. We can barely play Uma.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Sure, I'm down.
I cannot get the timing on this guy.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Yeah, I never got far because of running maps. It's real.
Follow up. Have some more. Just here goes.
Don't get too close.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Nice going, Arkwright. Gotcha. There. Take it down. Here's a shot. Take him down. Follow up. Oh, hey, treasure chest. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's stretch.
This is fun.
Alright, sharp field and right behind you.
Surprise? It's not bad.
Stay with it, sucker!
Okay, we're not gonna get jumped like we did. I'm just gonna go straight there.
Don't get too close. Oh, treasure!
Not even gonna bother with the treasure chests. At least that one.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I want to see what's at the area that I can't get past.
What's next?
What the heck is that? The wall! Is that the black wall from Cyberpunk? Or whatever it was called? A black wall? Don't know what else you would call it.
It appears to be quite durable, almost as though it's made of diamond.
And what's more, there isn't a single seam in its data to be found. Always with the you shall not pass crap. It's like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. You're probably spot on about that, actually. This must be Professor Wrinkleface's delusions in physical form. The information density in it's bonkers. Trying to bust through would be a losing game, even for my shadows.
Let's just leave it alone for now then.
It would behoove us to record as much detailed data as possible about this wall, starting with its coordinates. Right, then we can get in touch with Jonah from the Foundation and pass it along. No Guardians discovered. Grim Garden 9th Domain incursion operation temporarily suspended.
No hard feelings.
Still get a decent amount of tokens for that, though. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it there. I might do that a couple of times, maybe get some more Onyx deals and, you know, all that jazz. But we will be running it down on Wednesday. I might... Yeah. I'm wondering if I want to even start earlier on Wednesday to, like, give myself more time. Like, would y'all be opposed to me starting at, like, 2 hours earlier? I feel like that's the safe bet. I mean, I don't know how long I got. Jeremy kind of instilled the fear of, like, another Cold Steel 4 9-hour stream in my heart. And, like, I don't know if I'm ready to take that 9-hour journey. Of course, I got everyone fully upgraded on steel weapons. Wow. The grind yearns, the grind calls, the grind beckons. Yeah, no objections from me. Go for it. I mean, like, yeah, we'll probably move our schedule around, and I mean by then too, we will have our Sunday game finalized. If you haven't already, we put up a poll in the Discord. Shout out to Discord, by the way. Let me go ahead and plug in our Discord, where we are currently polling on what game we're going to play on Sunday. So right now in the moment, let me see what's in the lead. I'm kind of curious. So there are 10 votes, 4 votes. It's a 4-4. Metal Gear and To the Moon are neck and neck. Very interesting. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. In any case, that is going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. We'll be seeing you on Wednesday for what may perhaps be the finale of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Probably. I'm willing to invest much time to the ending. But yeah, GG's, thank you. Until next time, a peace. I can't get Van to give a low kissy. Good night, y'all.